That confused the heck out of me. I forgot I was logged in as Joe on my phone. I'm like, why is it pinging me that I went live? What? Hello Kempo, hello Vader, hello Lobster, hello Zookeeper. You are on time. I just started. I started late because I was working on a cosplay and then watched some TikToks and then started stream. That's a hack. Sure, Lobster. Hello, Galactic Nebula, Sire J, Artemis, Drozen. Was curious if you were streaming. Yeah, I know it's a little late. I know. But I did cosplay stuff today, and I'm pretty excited about how far I got today. I'm like almost done with the front part of Wisp's helmet, which is really exciting. I'm like most of the way done with the carving and everything, and I already have one of the horns part of the way finished as well, so yeah. Best pics in Discord. I'll pull some up right now, but I will post, I should probably just take more pictures, shouldn't I? I took one progress picture earlier, but I didn't take more after I did more. But I will show you where I was at earlier today, which is exciting, and I'm pretty happy with it. So this is where I was at earlier. I've done more work on it since then. I added some more detail work down here. I started making one of the horns. I made the little, like, weird pieces that stick out to the side. Void Scout 1997, thank you very much for the follow. And a Maze Fire Dragon. A Maz Fire Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. So it looks like Lobster and Drozen. Did I say hi to Artemis? Hi, Artemis. Hello, Sunrise. Pizza Duck. Mars. So I'm pretty happy with the structure of it right now. There's definitely more to be done, and the fabric that's on the floor, it's not this bright, I promise. But this is the red that I'm going to be using to wrap this piece. So I know it kind of looks like things are a little not perfectly smooth. It is not going to super matter because it is going to be draped in fabric. So I'm very excited about the progress so far. I think I tagged you in the other day. I don't know what picture you're referring to, Pizza Duck. I get tagged in a lot of things. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Talk to your friend, and unfortunately, she can't do any old photos of the gargoyle geckos, so she's gonna wait until she cleans their tanks again before to find a better pics of June and the one of the boy. No worries, Sire J. Didn't say hi to me, but I just got here. Howdy. Hi, Rage Miss. How am I supposed to say hi to you if you didn't say anything in chat yet? I don't sneak on lurkers. Hello, Flavored. Oh, the cheese bread picture. I commented on that on stream, Pizza Duck. I literally commented on stream. I said it looked yummy. Ugh, man. Alright. Let me reload the list. Pizza Duck and... So, Lobster, Drozen, and Sire J want to be in squad. More of a goldfish brain than you do sometimes. I was gonna say, like, I commented on it during stream, so... Drozen. This is not you, right? You're not one cloaked in darkness. What is your in-game name? I'm sorry. Cracking railings by chance. If you want to. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe's actually asleep. He has to get up for work at the ass crack of dawn. His words, not mine. Even though I also have to be up because stupid maintenance thought it was a good idea to be here at 7:30 in the morning. So I'm just gonna stay up. So Joe's already asleep. He is helping out that guy with the cleaning business again. He's not going to continue to work for him forever. He's just helping him out again for right now, so. Did you add a blink command? I did not. Yours is the same as Twitch. Okay, so I thought we were friends, but then I was like, I don't remember. Drozen. Underscore. T-Bay. Got it. Who's Dawn? Great question. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Ooh, pretty sparkly thing. Squirrel. That's me when I have to remember to keep breathing, and I'm like, I didn't breathe for a second. Hello, Corgris. Hello, Tokyo. You'll need a sec. You're selling a few arcanes to get enough plat for an XLS adapter. No problem. Hello, Nightwing. Joe is actually asleep, but no worries. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Like 7:30? Yeah. Yeah. You know why 7:30? Because the maintenance guy forgot I had a dual sink, so he didn't bring the stuff for it. But supposedly he did clean the pipes downstairs. And he had to leave at 2 o'clock because he had an appointment for 3. So he couldn't finish it today. Like, why schedule it with me if you can't finish the whole job in one day and you still have to get here for 7:30 in the morning? Like, I work overnights. He was like, well, you don't know what's gonna go wrong with the stuff. And I'm like, that's fine. Whatever. I just want this done. You can be here at 7:30 in the a.m. So I'm gonna stay up. And then when the job is done, I'm gonna throw myself at the bed and hope that I make it. Hey, Kira, what do you, what you sow when you get addicted to seaweed? You see kelp. Got it. I realize you typed that wrong, but I tried to read it the way you had it. Half a century. 50 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ragemus. Hello, Inu. Clean the pipes downstairs or clean the... Shut up, Ragemus. So another person is going to get added to the ever-growing harem? I'm not really interested in this man. He seems like a very nice guy, but he's not my type. Sounds like you had to be at the dentist today. It just sucks because... Like, I'm starting stream now. Is he cute, though? I guess for an older gentleman, he's fine. He's not ugly. He's not really, like... I don't know. He's not for me. Define older. He could easily be my father. So, past his 50s? I don't know. When it gets to an age where, like, you can actually be my daddy, like, no thanks. So, you need the core neuroptics and the core prime blueprint, so, like... XCK and Lith K9 relics. Sadly, you used all of yours, hoping you have them. Sorry if that comes off as a leech. Oh, how dare you want to borrow relics from me when I offer this to everyone except you? No, I'm just kidding, Trosen. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I definitely don't mind cracking relics with people, only when they're using it for their own collection, like you're using it because you need Cora for you, then I'm 100% fine with it. Leeching would be like someone coming in and asking for Cora because they want to stock up on Cora to sell after she goes in the vault. Like, that's what I don't want. But if you need a Cora for you, even if it's your second Cora just because you want more fashion slots, like, I don't mind. You're currently redoing a challenge run on Skyrim. It's really fun. Nice, Vader. Dude, I love fish. Funny. You're not gonna say what you're thinking right now. You'd almost certainly get you at least time now. If you're approaching 2 decades, kind of age difference does seem a bit weird, at least. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think the difference between me and Joe is about as far as I'll go, and that's 8 years. I think anything more than 10 years is... kind of pushing it just a little bit for me. I mean, everybody do whatever they want, feel as comfortable, you know, 2 consenting adults, fine. But I don't know, man. You're more than a decade older than me. That's kind of throwing me off. What if it's for a clanmate? I let that slide with certain people. If it's a frame I have a ton of and the relics aren't vaulted yet, then I usually don't mind, but jumping on a scroll real quick, you're gonna go give yourself a blessing. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna go grab the names of those relics that are needed for the Korra pieces. And then I'll invite you back. 10-year age difference. Who has a kids at 10? No, I'm not saying that's a parent age. I'm saying, like, that's where I start to feel iffy, and then if you're 20 years older than me, that's like a no-go. You know, DiCaprio enters chat. So what? Missed a lot. When did Kira have a harem? I don't, Tokyo, but the joke is the fact that I have a basement full of Joes because my best friend in high school was named Joe, and my current best friend is named Joe, and then Edric's first name is also Joe, and so I've just been friends or around a lot of Joes in my life, so apparently I have a basement full of Joes, and now it has become a basement full of Joes and 2 firemen and people from chat, and it got out of hand. Which pieces of Korra? I'm sorry. Funny, Ragemus. Ready for Kuva Stug announcements? I hope it's not Kuva Stug. Stug ain't getting Kuva'd because you can't improve on something already perfect. Funny. How do you get it back in hand? It's a good question. Seems like a mouthful now. Also, Joe is a general term for someone whose name you don't know. I guess. That's John, usually, is a name for for a male you don't know is a John. John Doe, usually. Hello, Sebastian. Good morning. You're good whenever you just need affinity blessing for your Pandero. Nope, not the lith name, not the relic names. Which pieces are you missing, Drozen? Because I might have an older relic that I have more of. I need to know the pieces, not the relic name, especially if you're already out. Needed the neuroptics. Is that the only piece you need? And the blueprint itself. Okay. Alright, Neo K7. Yeah, that makes definitely a lot more sense. So we're going to do that one. So I have a lot of that. Neo K7. And then you also wanted Blueprint, which is in Meso K4. Hello, Z. How are you? Kuva Twin Grakata. Ugh. Please, no. Kuva Ceramic Dagger. I highly doubt that.
Ready for action.
The relics are both those pieces. I'll match y'all for Korra. Thanks, Lobster. Late to the party because you were being a Destiny 2 nerd on the server, Piggy. Dude, it's been 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. I am barely started. I ran late just because I was cosplay working on stuff, and then I watched a couple of TikToks before starting stream so my brain could mellow out. Neo and Meso. Neo's probably best because there's a rescue. Kuva Atmos. Okay. 7. How's the art desk? How much easier is art now? It would be really great if I wasn't trying to organize the room and do art at the same time, but it is really nice to have a table to do art on instead of working on the floor. So. And I don't have to put, like, I used to use a cutting board underneath me to do stuff, and now I can just cut straight on the table, which I know I shouldn't do for, like, the life of the table's sake, but it's a $50 table. And the whole point is for it to be an art piece, basically. I'm using it for this purpose, so. I'm perfectly fine with just cutting straight onto the table, instead of having to deal with shifting around a cutting board constantly. Akuba blinks. Alright, done with your team. I don't know what that means, Super Mag Attack. What is HelloFresh anyway? Like, good-ass food deals. So, HelloFresh is a delivery service that brings you all of the ingredients for recipes that you pick ahead of time. And it brings you the ingredients and the recipe itself, and then you cook it. So instead of having to go to the grocery store and figure out what to eat and get the ingredients and then buy extra stuff because they don't have just a single item, you have to buy like a bag of it and then the rest of the bag's gonna go bad, you can just get the exact amount of ingredients that you need without having leftovers of the ingredients that are gonna go bad. Delivered to your door, and you can pick how many servings, how many meals, how often.
There are void fissures in the
Pardon
area.
me.
Use these to crack open.
And it's pretty good. Mine's showing up on Saturday.
Defend yourself and use
2 days from now. And so it should be here on Saturday, and then I'm gonna record myself cooking and show you guys the recording. Yeah, and basically, if you order at least the first box, and your first box shows up to your house, I will have made more than you spent. It's like giving the stream... I have to count how many. That's like donating 20 gifted subs to the channel.
Fish with 45 fish flakes.
It's roughly like gifting 20 gifted subs to the channel just for ordering one box of HelloFresh. So you get food out of it, and you're supporting the channel, and it's tasty. Finder, thank you so much for the 45 bits. You do have to be in the US for that to count, for the deal to count and for it to count for me. But if you are in the US, then I say go for it. It's yummy. Your situation, HelloFresh works as a once-a-month delivery
Goldfish
to meals
100 fish flakes. Kira, listen, I can play Warframe in VR now. Not only can I play Warframe in VR, but I can view both monitors in VR.
That sounds nauseating, but I hope you're enjoying yourself, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Corger says in their situation, HelloFresh works as a once-a-month delivery for 2 meals, technically 4, because you get 2 servings, yeah. They have a decent variety, and it helps Corgers with cooking ideas. Not all items are great, but a handful are absolutely amazing, and the Firehouse cheeseburgers, for example. Yes. I've liked pretty much everything that I've gotten from them. Sometimes it's a little under-seasoned for my liking, but then I have other seasonings and I can just season it to my liking because it's food that I'm cooking, which is really nice. And like I said, you can pick ahead of time what you want your meals to be, and then you can be like, oh wait, I don't want one to show up next week, and so you just cancel next week's box and skip it. And then it can start back up again.
Thank you
it's
for
nice.
feeding the expert Goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Nice,
Even
Dylan.
more.
Oh goodness, Finder, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't start that, people. It's been 20 minutes into stream. Are the cheeseburger options always available? I think there's something similar to that almost always available. Sorry for being enthusiastic, but ordered the Belgian waffles, says Corderus. I see. Also, with the current HelloFresh coupon, you get one dessert for free every box for the rest of the time that you keep the subscription active. You're just saying, did you miss the queue? No, Super Mac Attack, I just started. And Lobster, Drozen, Sire J are in my squad right now, and they're the first 3. Then it's Goltair, then it's you. So. Well, now it's just you, because Goltair removed themselves from the queue. But I haven't rotated, because that's literally, like, what, the first mission I've done with this squad? Made a colossal mistake, and you accidentally picked up a bottle cap with a star on it, and now you have the Nevada Desert something something. Nevada Desert's most relentless tracker hunter on you until it engages in dialogue with you. Okay. I'm gonna peep this HelloFresh now. Thanks, Piggy. Lobster really likes Trinity now. 4 is the embodiment of Oshun. I'm at 0 shields. Finder, thank you for the 145 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 145 fish flakes.
Dylan
Just a
says,
few more.
Do something stupid. Please don't. I'm afraid if you do something stupid, and that something stupid has to do with a monetary value of some sort, then I'm gonna take that as it's okay for me to go buy a reptile at the expo. And I really shouldn't. You want to learn to cook more, so this would be an amazing learning experience for you. It's really nice, and I'd say their directions are fairly straightforward. Sometimes you'll start to figure out, like, it's easier to do certain things in a certain order, but I didn't find their directions challenging when I've used their stuff in the past. Ooh, Meso's an exterminate now, so we're gonna do the Meso, and that's K4. Come on, control our hands. Come on, we can do this. There we go. I've already been awake for a while today.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Exorgist?
Cheer 100. Let me rephrase that. I could do something stupid. Will I? That's not stated yet.
Good, let's not do something stupid. Thanks for the 100 bits. Don't do anything dumb. Hello, Bobbert. Ah, Anfi. I thought it was gonna go away. But no, you're like, just kidding. Let's make it happen.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Anfi, thank you for the 100 bits. And starting a hype train.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Never tell you not to do something. See, that's so unfair. But stupidity is always meme-worthy.
Look out for reactant.
Getting your reptile love isn't dumb. It is, though.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant.
Burrito Worshipper, thank you so much for the follow. I'm tempted to get another ball python to breed with Kodama at some point. If I find a pretty banana female of some sort. Done 8 hours of Kuva survival today. Why? That's so much Kuva survival. Even the Exorcist Incarnate would be cool if it fires like an Opticore, but short charge time and extra crit chance instead of shot count. It's timed like the melee. At that point, it almost sounds like a different weapon. Banana pythons are cute. Yep. I've got a cute one now, and his name's Kodama, and he's adorable. But, I would be tempted to breed him to a pretty female. So not enough Kuva. Hope you've been well. I am. I was actually working on the cosplay today, which I'm excited about. I'll be doing more of that tomorrow and Saturday. Well, part of Saturday. I'm gonna spend some time with my brother and some of his kids this weekend. I'm hoping to see the girls and the boys on Saturday, and then his two boys are gonna be coming with me and Joe to the Reptile Expo. So I get to spend time with my nephews. Kira still needs to catch up on season 2 though. Contemplating what to do. Is the Danger Noodle still eating okay? Yes! Yes! 3 weeks in a row he has not only struck and ate the food, but the last 2 weeks he ate a second meal. And this time he actually struck both of them. So I actually purchased a bigger feeder this time. I went up in one size, which is basically kind of like the 2 that he was eating, but in one. So it's just a little bit longer and a little bit girthier. So I'm excited, and I'm looking forward to feeding him probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow or Saturday, I should be able to offer him food again and see how it goes. But yeah, he's eaten by himself 3 times, and the last 2 times he ate 2 meals. So I'm very excited, and I'm glad this hunger strike that he's been on is finally over. Can't wait to your next stream after the 28th. Mwahaha. Then I get to do something stupid, Finder. So on the 28th is the charity event. On the 29th, I'm going to continue the charity event. On the 30th, I might take a day off. Because it's Joe's sister's birthday. So I might try to go hang with them. And then May 1st, I'm doing a celebration stream.
Which is a better investment? Season 2 to remind you about Konosuba's recent events, or the movie with the prayers you will remember?
That's a good question. With the prayers you will remember. I mean, that's really up to you, Dylan. Thank you guys for the hype train. The fact that it did not reach level 1 means you don't get emotes, but you definitely get my appreciation. Crazy people. I will hydrate. Oh, Joy, Devstream while you work. Warframe Devstream. Yes! Warframe Devstream's in like 14 hours. Tell Joe's sister we said happy birthday. Will do. It's a lot of Garuda. Yeah. I want to redeem the movie if you won't understand it. So I've only seen season 1 of Konosuba. So if you feel like I wouldn't understand the movie, then maybe it's a better idea to watch season 2 first. 1 p.m. for you, get off. Get May 1st off. Can't wait to get another job so you can go back to being a hype train fiend this sunrise. Okay, not this Fortnite then. Okay. Hello, Zarin. How are you? Next Fortnite. Hello, Kira and people in chat. Hello, Zarin. Man, your brain is doing that tonight where your brain doesn't want to tell... Doesn't want to properly tell your hands what to do. And now your aim is awful. Season 3 is so upped up from get-go. You love this anime. This is a jam.
You may derive sustenance from
Z also loves Konosuba.
which the Austrons call Ito
May
Da.
1st for insiders,
Also never
which is
form a
free to
consonant
sign
again,
up
but
for.
appears to
Oh,
be
for a Lego sale? Okay. Not more hello than usual from what I get. I have been in a better mood. So that's on me. You're doing good though. Got more busy than expected. I see. Yeah, so I've kind of just gone back to the mentality of I'm gonna do what I want when I want, because it makes me feel less constricted to a particular schedule, to a particular anything. It makes stream feel less like work and more like fun again. There was a little bit of a time there that I was kind of struggling to, like, feel forced to keep pushing forward. Not that I didn't want to stream, but it's kind of hard to explain. I'm kind of just going back to, we'll see what happens, and I'm just gonna do my best. And, it's been helping my mental state of being, so.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Episode 3 is out for Konosuba Season 3 BTW.
Nice! I hope you're enjoying it, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits.
Use these to crack open a relic.
It's not like I don't enjoy stream anyway, and once I start streaming, I feel like I don't want to stop. But it's just one of those things that I have a hard time starting and stopping tasks lately. And, I keep feeling like, oh, I'm starting so late, I'm starting so late. And I have just the last couple of weeks I've been reminding myself that it's okay. There's no actual start time, that I am my own boss and it's okay. Because I got to a point where I was so worried about every little aspect of things that it was kind of starting to weigh on my psyche, so. I hope doing what I want when I want is not including the fact that you stream 10 hours a day sometimes. No, like, I started stream a little later than I had been lately because I wanted to watch a couple of TikToks after doing cosplay work and cleaning all day. And I've been also feeling less guilty about food, which has also been really helpful for myself, because I made this thing that, like, I don't get to eat dessert unless the dishes are done.
Konosuba's Adventurers Guild.
It's kind of like I get to reward myself instead of feeling guilty about having a dessert because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm rewarding myself with a dessert for getting my tasks done. And so it's a win-win. The dishes are done. I have like an almost empty sink. And I got to eat guilt-free desserts for the last couple of days. So I've just been trying to switch my mental state. It's been helping. Also, there really hasn't been like a crisis in my life. I'm gonna knock on wood. There hasn't been a crisis in my life in like 3 weeks. I mean, obviously with Petra passing really freaking sucks. But there hasn't been like a major life upheaval. Whereas it feels like almost every week since then, before then, there was something insane going on constantly.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Despite what stream tries to tell you, you are your own boss when you aren't being blatantly irresponsible. As long as you aren't inadvertently killing yourself, you are the boss here.
Yes. And thank you for that, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. Didn't get a crisis, don't challenge fate. I also think having my taxes done and knowing that they didn't completely strip me of all my income, it was really nice too. So because of that, I was able to go and like buy the table and the art stuff, because I don't know if you saw, but I have my 4 monitor setup is all set up now. So those 2 monitors that have been in waiting for a very long time now got put up, and then I was able to go and get a table and some organization stuff for the art room, and I got to organize some of the art room yesterday and today. So it's been really nice. Hey, okay, so we got the blueprint. No, Joe's actually asleep, Piggy. So he's been helping out a friend of his mom who has a cleaning business. And he was working for that guy for a little while off the books. And he's just helping out like once or twice a week right now because he needed some help. Asian was the boss here? No. Then again, you inadvertently hurt yourself via sleep patterns every second week, so... Yeah. Yeah. I actually got officially diagnosed with insomnia now, Dylan, so that's a thing. And I did finally make an appointment to get ADHD tested. So I'm getting tested for ADHD in June. So I just have to set up the other appointments. My goal is to get a primary care appointment set up before Wednesday. That's the only goal between then and now, so. What's your healing secret? I don't have one. Ultimate Loser, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Don't look at all the streakers back again. The Lioness of Sintra tried to challenge Destiny and failed. I did see the 4 monitors thing. I went, finally, those things would have been in a box for a while. One of them had been in a box for a while. The other one I had set up at Chris's house for a little bit. But then, obviously, when I went to go live with Joe for 5 months, it was just in waiting because I didn't feel comfortable drilling holes in their wall when I knew I hopefully wasn't gonna be there for too long.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100
nice.
fish flakes. Cheer 100 yes, 100%. Kira should do what she wants as long as she listens to Chat Kappa. We will allow Joe occasionally as a reward.
You lagged out a bit, but how did the tax thing go? Didn't get ruined too much is the only part you got. Yeah, so for my 2022 taxes, I made about the same as I did in 2023, but 2022, I got charged like $5,000 in taxes. For 2023, because I had more write-offs, I only got charged like $2,300 or $2,400, which is a massive difference. It's literally half. I paid half the amount of taxes this time, which is huge, and that basically made it so that I didn't have to worry about income or anything like that, or borrowing money from Joe while my income was coming in, because I only get paid once a month, so. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rebellion, and you're silly. I'm not gonna lie, your methods for personal growth, like a reward system for doing chores, is genius and inspiring, Sister Rosen. My therapist taught me it. She watches TV shows and she'll get in that, like, paralysis state, and she has to force herself to pause the TV show, go do a chore, and then allow herself to press play again. And I'm kind of trying to do that same mentality, where I can still have the fun things, but I can pair them with the stuff I don't want to get done and use it as a dopamine boost. That's why I've been trying to save watching anime until I start exercising, because I would like to be able to pair watching anime while being on the treadmill. Hello, Arthur. So far it hasn't worked because I'm too busy with everything else to want to get on the treadmill, and I had my legs been messed up for a few days, so I was waiting for it to heal. I somehow either pulled a muscle or did something to my calf, and this is the first day it's actually felt good, so maybe I'll go on the treadmill for like 3 or 4 episodes worth of anime tomorrow. Racing Sasuke? Sasuke. Thank you very much for the follow. Rice and Sasuke. Don't see your brain as a goldfish. Just may consider some things trivial. Maybe a get it quick type or have a learn
Thank
with
you for
much
feeding
effort
the
type of
expert
brain.
goldfish 100 fish flakes. The amazing thing about my setup being put in VR is that I can set up a backdrop around me of whatever I want while the monitors are in front of me, as massive as I want them. Bad part is that if that backdrop is around, my computer goes to 75 degrees. With no background the temp is fine.
Interesting, Dylan. And no worries, Sire J. Do whatever it is you need to do. I'm in no rush. We're gonna be in here for the long haul tonight because I've got freaking maintenance here at 7:30 in the morning. I don't see your brain as a goldfish. Just may consider some things trivial, maybe get a quick type or have to learn with much effort type brain is my guess. Yeah, my problem is I get super easily distracted by things, and there's so much going on when it comes to streams that sometimes I just can't keep all of it in the correct order and maintain everything. I'm maintaining as much as I can, but yeah, there's only so much I can do. My therapist calls it a superpower. She's like, it's either ADHD or trauma. Either way, your brain is now a superpower that you can manage, you know, 4 monitors and hang on to all this information and make things run as smoothly as you can. But, I mean, there's a breaking point for everybody. You do value your computer's health or VR experience. Fuck it, we go all out. I will hydrate. Nightwings is just out of curiosity. I'm on the would like to be subless, just curious. Not sure if I mentioned or not. Let me double check. You should be, but I can go look. Yep, you're on there. It's a pretty hefty list right now that I need to go through at some point. But yeah, you're on there. I can see you. Oof, 4 monitors. Yeah, no worries, Nightwing. You do well, and you have good insight and perspective, Millie Magic. Thank you. Curious brain right now. Yeah, I got anchor arms. And Drozen gifted Nightwing a sub. Drozen, stop it. Thank you, but no. I feel bad. Also, let me go double check because I'm pretty sure we hit the plus program. Oh, we're at 99 points. One person. I need one person to pay for their own sub between now and the end of the month. One. That's it. You gifted subs don't count. I need one more person to pay for their own sub. Thank you very much, Bunny Lucifer. That'll push us over.
Just subscribed.
You're fantastic. That means we get a 60-40 split starting May 1st. You're amazing, Bunny Lucifer. Thank you so much. There we go. It won't update until tomorrow, so the number still says 99, but I know. Now I know, and I'm very happy. Dylan, thank you very much for gifting Kirito a sub. What are you doing? Are they on the list? No, but I know they want one. Bunny Lucifer is a cool name. I agree. Awesome. So happy for you. Drozen converted their Prime sub to a tier 1. Why? No, you don't have to do that. I mean, technically the next one is being able to have 300 sub points for 3 months in a row, but that's a lot. You got the bunny ears perma on all your frames now. Good for you, Bunny Lucifer. Pizza Duck is on the list. Are they? They are. Does Pizza Duck have a sub now? They do. I have to take them off the list. This was probably from the other day. I haven't checked the list to take people off of it in a little bit. I keep forgetting, so... Ah, Kirito was on here. God damn it. I knew it. Gifted. I'm a wage war. It's $5. Pish posh. Lol. Plus, now I don't gotta worry about resubbing. Well, thank you very much, Drozen. So it's crazy. You haven't played for a few years, but you got more done in 2 to 3 weeks than the 2 to 3 years you played beforehand. Wow. Hello, Shadowy. Drozen's like, it's just $5. $5 is $5, man. $5 is, you know, a coffee. I was gonna say a sub at Subway, but it ain't even a sub at Subway anymore. Hey, Rebel Yawn. Hey, Rebel Yawn. Hey, Rebel Yawn. Hey, Rebel Yawn. It's not even a coffee anymore. Dylan, thank you for gifting Shadowy a sub. Hey, Rebel Yawn. It's 1 left coffee per month. Whoop-de-doo is bad for you anyway. Are you on this list too? Is that why you did that? No. Fuck you. And any ads you're planning on watching. Speaking of ads, I'm so sorry. Sheepsu's being a troll, so if you're not a subbed individual, you have to watch ads again. Please understand that ads make the channel, all the revenue that I need to take care of my animals each month. Which is honestly pretty cool. Like... Okay, this was more than I needed for my animals this month. The ads alone are over $200. $200 just in advertisement revenue this month alone. So thank you very much for all of you that have been putting up with advertisements, because that's enough to not only take care of my animals, but, you know, myself a little bit too. So, yeah. I'm going to run another advertisement, and it's iSheepsu's fault this time, though, that you're watching it early. If you want to be put on the I'd like to be sub list, let me know. Because, yeah, it's a good spot to be. That blocker go burr. That too. I'm not supposed to promote that, though. Ads equals pet care. Don't fight them unless you sub, in which case, good on you. Yeah. Well, I make more off of subs than I do advertisements. If you sub, I earn more money from that sub than I would from that person watching every single ad each month. But for those that don't want to sub, can't afford to sub, just don't feel like it, whatever your reason is, the advertisement revenue covers animal cost. And then some. So... Because, like, my animals did not cost me $200 this month. It sometimes gets close to that, but that's only if I have to catch up on everything. Like, it cost me $30-something to get 2 bags of cat litter. That's like 2 months worth of cat litter, by the way. It's like 2 or 3 months, 2-ish months of cat litter, so it's like $15 a month, give or take, for cat litter. I usually spend about $20 to $30 in rat food and snake food, and another $26 in crickets, and I only go through like half a bag of cat food a month. So I spend less than $100 on my animals usually every month. Unless I have to like replace light bulbs, or I'd say on average I can probably take care of all of my animals for under $100 a month. I'd say the crickets and the water is probably the most. And then a bag of gecko food lasts me like 3 months. So that's like 20-something dollars every few months. So yeah, I'd say I can probably take care of all of my animals on average under $100 a month, unless some sort of medical thing comes up, and then it gets expensive. And honestly, I went to the vet so many times last year, so it definitely helps.
Bypass is done. Go.
Disgustingly low revenue. Ads are like 1 cent each, less than that. It literally doesn't matter if you support other ways. One name from the list has a sub, Piggy Mellow. Hope you didn't miss me doing this for you.
I'll take care of the rest.
I did miss you. But I also missed you just for being you. I'd be super excited for a second when you said rat food, and then you were holding out on you owning a rat. No, I don't own a rat. That would be torture. I think that would be mean to my snakes. Got 1 pup and 1 human child. She's a Pomsky. He's a 5-year-old tornado. Or if you scoop it, question Kira, do your cats throw up at all? One of them did recently because I was changing over their food, but normally they don't. That sound cheers you up because you've been feeling unwell for most of the day. Oh, the sub cheered you up?
Good dance.
Oh man, getting too warm now. Your cats like to eat Shiba wet food and they frequently do it. Fuck off, the blade is taunting you at this point. You got a sister from Parvos called Ronia Vius. Almost coronavirus. Can you roll ads again to buy the animals extra foods to Silent Storms? Not yet. There's a 30-minute cooldown for that kind of thing. What you can do is participate in the sponsorships. Technically, if you participate in the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship and you accomplish all of those, you could basically take care of all of my animals for an entire month just by participating and finishing up all of the raid goals. Melchior, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Never owned a rat. Rats are social creatures and like to live in colonies. They need to be in groups for their mental health. 3 to 5 is good for pets. Yeah. How much does animal food cost again? The bag of food I got was like $16. I was paying like $30 for a smaller bag, but I went with the type of food that Joe feeds his cats. So it's like 16 bucks or 17 bucks for a big bag. And that bag should last me a couple months. Probably 2 months with all 3 of my girls. We'll see.
Operator, the sentients
My girls are
not
little
laughing at
hungry
my
piglets.
jokes. Did they adapt?
Also, if you have a computer and you want to do something free and super easy, please just download Sonar.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Oh my God,
goldfish
Dylan.
1,600 fish flakes. Cheer 1600 easy. Enjoy this pointless pen, chat.
Thank you for buying another bag of cat food. Dylan, thank you for the 1600 bits. Crazy person. I think the biggest difference in their diets is your dad feeds our younger cat with adult cat food. Cats are food motivated babies. Yeah. I gotta get Naya into an exercise motivated baby because she kind of looks pregnant. Pregante? Pomegranate? She looks pomegranate and it's making me worried about her health. You currently have a light fever. Oh goodness. Melchior, I hope you had a wonderful stream, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're feeling better. How's the fever? How's the... Yeah. Are you doing okay? Rats are your favorite animals. They're extremely smart and very lovely when they're pets, as in you buy them from a pet store because they've been domesticated. Don't mess with wild rats, please, for the love of God. Yeah. My cousin had a rat. She named it Splinter. Pregnant? Yeah, she looks pregnant. But I know she's not because I got her spayed. Only need the neon. That is K7. Rats are best pets. They're like tiny dogs with thumbs. Do you watch TikTok stuff, Sarjay? I usually just save the videos to show to Joe because he doesn't even have TikTok, but like I don't know if you do. Because I have a video you would like. You have it? Okay, let me send you the video. What's that TikTok? Good question. Can it stop? Thank you. This is from the other day, so it's gonna take me a second. But I saved it for Joe. So I know it's in a specific folder. Okay, I don't think it was that far back. It was? Oh, I guess it was that far back. Hold on. I got this. Because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. There's no way it was this far back. No. I don't know where it is. I'll have to send it to you later. This dad... You might have already seen the video. Like, this dad orders little go-kart things for his rats. Or mice. And, they can move the carts around. And it was pretty cool. I don't see it, so I'll have to do it later. Seriously, don't have an account. Don't watch it apart from once re-uploaded to YouTube. We're just waiting on you, Sarjay, by the way. What's my favorite dog breed? Honestly, I like a lot of dogs, but I'm obsessed with huskies. Pomskis are freaking adorable, but they're, like, really expensive, so. Only scammers, your phone is just a scam hotline. Yeah. TikTok is Musically before also Vine, your fave. And yeah, it's a combination of the two. Fever is down a bit. Aches are better some. Stream went well. Played a demo of an upcoming pixel platform called Akatori. That's pretty cool. Has a bit of Hollow Knight feel, but overall just very angry. Angry? The game itself or you in general? Imagine your TikTok is going to scroll up unless you already saw it. Oh, I was just going to DM it to you on Discord. I don't need it to, like, send it to you on TikTok. I just needed to know whether or not you could open the video.
You need more to open that
Why are you angry? Is there something I can do to help? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. I've seen Chow Chows. They're really cute. Just sell your rats babies back to the pet store. There was no way you could take care of them and be a breeder. You were a teenager. Thank you, Lurk Quarkers. Yeah, just wear the TikToks. You're willing to see them that way anyway. Cool. I just wanted to make sure you could open them because, like, Joe doesn't even use TikTok at all, so he can't open them. Because otherwise I would try to find it and pull it up on stream. It was neat. A neat video. You did have a couple of nice things happen when you were gone. One of them is Sora is getting our status in a game we play as couples. So whenever we play together, people see that we're playing, that they're playing against a couple. So they also added, she did this to not get harassed by other guys and mainly so I can call her mine. I'm forever yours. And this is just one of the many signs of it. Aww, that's so cute. It hurts. Saw a rat playing Doom in the 90s version with a custom controller. That's crazy. TLDR. EFT devs did a major update last night / this morning and it's very upsetting. Ew, that sucks. Well, that is nothing I can help you with, sadly, but it does sound like it's annoying when people do things that affect your gameplay. Surprised you, but it did cheer you up throughout the week thinking about it. That's adorable. So EFT has been in beta for like 7 to 8 years. That's a long time.
As you conquer the foe,
Made a version of the game called Edge of Darkness that was 140 USD, supporter founder edition, limited, whatever. Sorry, my arm is booking me. What was my first prime? The first prime I remember going after was Ember. I found out she had a prime and I freaked out and specifically was like, I need to go get her now. For the TennoCon relay, will I need credits? You will need everything that you normally need to purchase stuff from Barrow. The TennoCon relay just lets you have access to his whole store. As if he brought everything he's ever had in one go. But whatever you need regularly, you will need for the TennoCon relay. Ducats, credits, a lot. Walter Ash was your first prime. And anyone that had the EOD version of EFT. EOD has been discontinued. No one can get anymore. We're supposed to get all of the future DLC / season pass, etc. We were the founders and those that supported the game the most in the past.
Animals do not eat so much as reload.
It was Zephyr for you? 2.5 days to get the vandalized internet cables repaired. Catch you later, Arthur. Good night. Speaking of your rats, you posted old photos of your girls in the Discord, if you can find them. Z, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope your food is good. Do you yell at your ISP? No. I was supposed to. I've called them twice, but I haven't called them since the last time. Now you're at least buried in... You vandalized internet cables repaired, and now you're at least buried in 1 to 2 inches deep. Till the next rain. Remember when Zephyr Prime came out? It's a long time ago. I think yours was Ivora. And you farmed her to unveil your first ribbon. A level 30 exterminate without being seen.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Valkyrie was your first Prime and you don't count it because it was a gift from a friend. Good night, Arthur.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Valkyrie was your first Prime. I read that one already. I thought I was behind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
It's bedtime. I'll see you in the afternoon tomorrow, maybe for Dove stream. I won't be co-streaming that. I'll just be watching it. I don't usually bother to co-stream stuff because co-streaming doesn't usually get a ton of views and it's a lot of work for me to be on that early. Because I don't start and stop. I would just stream the whole day and I have other stuff I have to get done. Anyway, today a new edition called the Unheard version came out for 250 USD, and it has better starting stuff than the EOD version, and it comes with the co-op.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Saren and Rhino were my first primes. Rhino cause Hess the only one that gets an ability boost from being prime. Saren cause she at the time was my fave frame. Copy of missed message.
Sorry, that was a missed message, Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bids. Those are pretty popular choices for first primes, though. Not that people get them for their first, but those are just popular primes. So anyways, there's a new edition called the Unheard version. Came out for 250 USD, and it has better starting stuff than the EOD version. And it comes with a co-op PvE only mode that no one else has access to, exclusive other stuff. What it comes with is less important to you. It's the fact that it is an edition with stuff EOD doesn't get. Kind of a big FU to the old EOD supporters. Yeah. I guess maybe they're hoping that those same people that spent that money years ago will just spend more. I don't know, that's tough. I mean, I guess since the game is in beta, that's what makes it tough. But if it wasn't in beta, this would just be like having another exclusive package years later. So it's tough in the perspective of like, what are they supposed to do? Never make another exclusive package? But I can also see why you're pissed. For sure. Part of being a supporter of the EOD was all future DLC. Maybe they're trying to consider this not DLC. Not even in beta, it's just them being greedy. A part of the deal was to get all future content. Yeah.
Very good.
Just way too much research on what primes got what boosts. Because you knew that 99% of primes were harder than their normal forms to farm. No worries, Drozen. I'm glad to be able to help you, especially since Cora is going into the vault on May 1st. It's definitely the best time to go after her is right now. I don't want to waste your first prime on something shit like Frost. There. And they are all, it's not DLC because it's exclusive, still feels like, hey, you gave us 140 back in the day, but still want to be seen as a supporter, give us more. Yeah, that is kind of odd if they were saying all future DLC is included and then go and pull some other exclusive shit. But they do need to make money, so that sucks. I'm sure there's probably some legal action that could be taken, but if they're claiming that it's not DLC, then they're probably trying to circumnavigate being sued. Probably said it already, but your wisp looks fantastic. Thank you! This is actually the version of the wisp that I'm going to be cosplaying for TennoCon. I don't. Have you seen their pack prices? All of them are freaking pricey as shit. Just stretching. Hold on. Oh, man. Ugh, not everything should crunch like that. Holy moly. The helmet with that ephemera is just wow. Thank you! Thank you. Yeah, I really think the ephemera does a lot of work going on here. And I think the Signa looks really good. I'm gonna try to make the Signa for the cosplay. But that's if I have time. Ooh! Somebody reached level 12! Thank you! That startled me. Oh, man, that hiccup. Falling apart today, apparently.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Fuck you Frost BTW, 25 shield boost? Are you joking? Not even an energy cap boost. 25 shield. With old shield gating mechanics? Pathetic.
That is pretty bad. If it's personal downloadable content, then it's DLC. What they're doing is false advertisement and failure to deliver a product. There's an absolutely legal case here. DLCs change or add things to the game that is known as stated facts for DLCs. This is unheard editions. This unheard editions add things to the game that is considered by that point DLC. Yeah. Technically, it's not downloadable content. It is a separate version of the game. Your first prime was Anaros, according to your helminth. How do you check it with your helminth? You're selling not, they'll still breach the contract by saying, oh, you're gonna get everything else in the future if you buy this edition. I love flavored. Do we need other relics cracked, or do you guys want to do some random stuff so that I can get some of my traces back? What's the plan? What's you in the frame you've had the longest after you subsume a frame? Oh. It always puts me in Ash, but I haven't had Ash Prime the longest. Selling them in Russia. Definitely was misusing your Mesa when you were leveling up. Let's do an Excalibur. Free to do whatever you like. I also feel free to ask me to drop so you can let others in. You don't mind. See where the list is at. Well, there's 2 more people on the list that aren't in squad right now, so we should probably rotate in a little bit. It's only been like an hour, so it's not the end of the world. Sorry, I got the email. I want to look at the email.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Don't care about that one.
To truly master the canvas of war.
Watch out.
Still have your starter frame, your exact starter.
You found a fissure. Look out for the actant.
Sorry for constantly being last to ready up. Your brain sucks at the microwave tonight. That's okay.
We're going to need more reactors. You want to open that relic.
'Tis all good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
In other shitty gaming news, D2 is now uninstalling all of their weapons and telling the player base that, remember those weapons you destroyed? Yeah, you shouldn't have done that, and you have no way to get them, so fuck you.
Prepare for incoming support.
Marines
There's nothing else
inbound.
besides that one. In other shitty game news, Craftron is rolling a wrangle back to 1.0 in OUVG and still won't fix their cheater problem. Lovely. It's not that simple in terms of content. Say a level 1630 wants to do an 1800 activity. The only way it's going to work is going to bring those up and be usable as well as viable. PUBG. Ah.
have broken their ranks and they are on the
I
run.
think Destiny's
Another
just
successful
ridiculous at
mission.
this point.
Find extraction.
Like, if you do not keep up with what they are doing, you can't play any of the content. You have to keep buying the new expansion, or you're screwed. It doesn't matter really how good you are at anything if you do not get the newest stuff, the best version of the newest stuff. You are shit out of luck. Come on, come get me. Dang. That's how WoW and EQ and NW and all those other MMORPGs back in the day. Yeah, and I think that's dumb too. Mobile Bundle recently did a thing where for $40 you got all the DLCs for Destiny 2. What am I farming? Nothing in particular. Waiting for my allergies to not be a pain in the bum. EverQuest was $15 a month for an account, and they released expansions every 6 months that were $25. See, that's awful. Final Fantasy is $60 every expansion. But I think, at least with Final Fantasy, isn't it $60 worth of content, at least? I feel like with Destiny, you're not always getting your money's worth. Destiny's getting more expensive than having a girlfriend. $60 every few years. It has a long-lasting effect. $60 worth it. The expansion for Final Fantasy XIV was so worth it. You have 940 personal platinum for no reason and you don't know why. I don't know. Did you win like a Prime Access or something at some point, Dylan?
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Is this a returnable one? Yes. It's the difference between personal plat and regular, in general, regular plat. Personal plat cannot be used for Tenogen, buying people presents, or trading with others. It can only be used for you in your own account.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I didn't win any giveaways recently. When I do win, I tell the person to reroll it. Yet I have been getting almost regular payments of personal platinum.
That's weird. Dylan, and thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what to tell you. Can't gift using personal plat, and personal plat is earned from a giveaway. Yes. A giant Star Wars starship that came out in October was the UCS Detonator. You're finishing your forum, you're also going to be buying the button. Your brother passed in our first year of Destiny 1. You made a vow that you would finish it for him and no one else. And no other reason.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, But are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a
Pizza Duck, thank you so much for the lurk.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
That's nice of you, Anna.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Oh, women, according to recent stats, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League has less players than the official Dead Avengers game. Jeez. Ooh, I should be getting my sponsorship money from that soon. I'm totally thinking about getting a reptile because I forgot that that's supposed to be coming in this month, in May. I shouldn't, but I'm definitely at least buying stuff for my animals at the expo. Because that should come in, I think, before I have to pay off my credit card. It's exciting. That was a very big sponsorship. Let me tell you, people. I cannot give you exact numbers because I signed a contract that I said I legally wouldn't. Actually, I don't know if that was in that contract, but it usually is. But, it was a good sponsorship. Hello, Foxy Gaming. You need more Forma soon. They're gonna release more Kuva antenna weapons. The Suicide Squad. Good on you then. Yeah, it was a very well funded sponsorship. It was one of those that nobody had to do anything and I still made a flat rate. Which I appreciate those ones. And it was very nice.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
And I forgot that that's supposed to be coming in soon. I was looking at my income going, I don't know, why am I at this number? I shouldn't be this close. Because I was thinking about starting to, you know, looking at my budget and everything, and I'm like, I don't know if I pay for... Because now with only, I mean, I've been paid once a month for a very long time now, but I have to be a bit more careful with when it comes to bills now. And I was looking at it going, ooh, I don't know how much I can really spend, but if that's coming in, I can upgrade some of the tanks. Not the tanks themselves, because good God, those are ridiculously expensive, but I can do a couple of other upgrades. Take the Baruch. Yeah, it was to showcase the game. Yep. I had to play the game for 3 hours, and it was,
This is good.
yeah, they're like, show off our game for 3 hours, and we will give you this amount of money. And I was like, that's it? And they're like, we also want a tweet. I was like, oh, okay. Was as painful as the game looks? Honestly, I actually was having fun. I played for 6 hours. I still want to go back and finish the rest of it because I was genuinely having a good time. Yes, it had lull moments to it, and yes, it was getting repetitive because the little events were kind of all the same, and it's not something I could play all the time. But the humor, whoever wrote the dialogue for that game, bravo. I was genuinely laughing at quite a few moments in that game. In Suicide Squad. I think Some of it was really on point with the dialogue. But yeah, I mean, the overarching story seemed iffy. But I didn't get super far in, but I did end up playing for 6 hours. You're gonna rotate out, you can't stop shaking, you think your brain wants to have a meltdown tonight, so yay, sobs. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Sarah. Might be the worst game you've seen in a decade. It really wasn't that bad. Not counting stuff like Golem, which isn't even a game in your book. Literally sitting here, hosting a shitty giveaway in Kira's chat without permission.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
It really wasn't that bad, Rashiok. And again, some of those lines. Freaking gold. I was laughing. I was having a good time with the humor, even if the gameplay was lacking. I don't think I put it in my phone when that's coming in, but I'm pretty sure that's supposed to come in next month. Hey, guess what? I know I sound like a commercial. But wait, there's more! I found out there's a chocolate expo in Rhode Island next month. And it's only 20 bucks a person to get in. I'm gonna treat myself to a goddamn chocolate expo. Pumped. This isn't an oh no problem. It's $20 to get in the door. What brand of chocolate? Yes. Free samples of the expo? Yup. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's one of those where you can like go around and try a bunch of free samples at all the little booths, and then you know you can buy the chocolates and whatnot that you like, and I'm so excited. Chocolates and candies and cupcakes, but it's specifically a chocolate expo. And I'm trying to convince Joe to go. I don't know if he's going to actually go, even though he's a chocoholic. But I told him either you're going with me or I'm borrowing the car for the weekend and I'm going by myself because yeah, you'd go to a chocolate expo for $20 is a no-brainer. That's what I'm saying, Kempo. It's 20 bucks to get in the door. And you can stay as long as you'd like. And just eat chocolate. Is that car visitation weekend? Yes. The chocolate expo was just around you. You didn't go, but a friend did, and they said it was fun. See? I want to go. Israel says their kidneys could never. I mean, I'm probably gonna be sugar high afterwards. But I don't care. Would you visit the Lint Museum for chocolate truffles? Yes. Joe was worried that you'd never leave. Actually, the thing is like, chocolate isn't my favorite type of desserts foods. I'm more of a candy and peanut butter chocolate combo-aholic. But I'm totally going to this expo. Even if I have to go by myself, it wouldn't even be the first expo that I went by myself. I went to a reptile expo last year by myself, and that's how I brought home Ryzen. Imagine I get a chocolate sponsorship because I accidentally just happened to talk about streaming and somebody was like, we'll give you a bunch of free chocolates if you show them off on your channel. I just want food, man. Oh, if I could just have food sponsorships all the time. I mean, we have the HelloFresh one right now, but, like, I would totally go for a chocolate sponsorship. You're a fruity tooty dessert, the exception for tiramisu. Just don't come back with a chocolate pet. Imagine. Hey guys, I got a pet rock. A chocolate pet rock. Ow. I should actually look when that's coming in, because then I can make some other decisions.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Guys, I think we need to tone down our Kira expenditures, she's spending on stupid things.
Says Dylan. Going to a chocolate expo is not a stupid thing.
Thank you for feeding the expert
It's 20
goldfish
bucks,
100
people.
fish flakes. Live stream would help with that TBH.
I could live stream the chocolate expo. Thank you for the 100 bits. May 18th. That's actually not bad though. Ooh, that's exciting.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. What's that supposed to mean, Kira?
The chocolate expo is not stupid things. I think we need to tone down on Kira expenditures. She's spending on stupid things. Chocolate expo is not a stupid thing. And thank you for the 100 bits. But that does mean you should stop spending money on me. Because now I have money for stupid things, like going to a chocolate expo. Before that, what did I say before that? I prefer pastries and only get chocolate once in a blue moon, but 20 bucks for an expo all-day ordeal seems like a good bargain. That's what I'm saying! You asking for a fight? Yeah! No, I'm just kidding. Please don't fight me. I know you'll win. You agree Chocolate Expo is not stupid. You support that decision. Woo! People support my decision to spend $20 to go to an expo. Well, technically 40 because I'd probably treat Joe to the expo. Down here in Texas, we had a barbecue festival for $75 a person, so $20 is well worth. A barbecue festival? That sounds so good. If there are free samples at the expo, it wouldn't be a bad thing, but I do afraid this bitch gonna overspend. No, I'm not gonna go crazy, because it's gonna go bad. I need to lose weight, so I'm not gonna go crazy buying food. But there are free samples. Like, that's the whole point of going to this thing, is because there are the samples. I would probably buy some sort of peanut butter chocolate combination type thing, but I'm really not gonna go crazy buying chocolate. Breaks desk, explodes house. Fight me, Dylan! Insert fighting music here. I'm putting my hands up like I'm a like I'm a fighter, but you can't see me. Can you look up the vendors for the event beforehand? It said some of them. Why peanut butter, chocolate, just why? I love peanut butter and chocolate combination. Also, if there's any fudge, I'm probably going home with it. I love fudge. Choco. It'd be nice if I could spell. Expo Island. May 19th. I don't know if they told you all of the people. Online for 20 bucks, $10 for kids ages 5 to 12. Kids under 5 are free. They even have a late day special that if you show up after 4 p.m. it's only $10 a person, but like you have to hope that there's still samples at that time. They have an FAQ section. I don't know. For more details, visit the Chocolate Expo website. Alright, let me see if they have a vendors list. You yell at me for being dirty. Oh, gold hair. Stop. Don't you dare, people. I see that at the top. There's already been a hype train. I mean, it didn't succeed, but there's already been one, so stop. Fudge is so good. It is. I love fudge. How do you not put up /poll/prediction thinking she spends lots on chocolate? You can get in for kid under 5, you're short enough. Who's already in the train? I don't think it tells me. Actually, it's you and Rebellion. We're both 4 minutes ago. That's why it's about to end. Okay, vendors for Rhode Island. It just says coming soon. It doesn't give me vendors. For Long Island, it had, good God, look at, hold on. Look at this list of vendors. This is what was at the Long Island one. It just keeps going. So that's a lot. Even if there's half this many, still worth 20 bucks in my opinion, so. There's a VIP ticket. Are those sold out? No, but I'm not gonna spend $45 a person. I mean, you do get a VIP chocolate. What did it say for the VIP? I don't want to spend. That's a lot of money. That's more than double. But yes, there's a VIP. What did it say? Special limited quantities provides preview admission at 9:30 in the morning and prioritory admission at any time during the day, plus includes one deluxe insulated
Thank you
expo
for feeding
tote
the
bag.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. Alright, I
Demented
think I'm
Kira
gonna dip
laughing
for
at
like an
Choco
hour or
Expo.
two, and if I'm feeling better and you have space I can hop back into squad. Sire J's lost message.
Ah. Thank you, Dylan. Sire J, I hope you feel better, and yeah, you can definitely put yourself, I'll keep you back on the list. Okay, so, priority admission, thank you, Rebel Yawn, for the sticky bomb as well. You get priority admission at any time during the day, plus it includes one deluxe insulated chocolate expo tote bag, which is usually $20, and a delicious VIP chocolate bar and one VIP chocolate raspberry lip balm. This ticket is available only until it's sold out. But like $45 a person seems frivolous. I'll spend 20 bucks, but like 45 is silly. Okay, Super Mac Attack and Shadowy. Chocolate Expo sounds good, but hear me out. Tiramisu Expo. Who's next in queue? You were gone to farm some... You were gonna farm more relics or some index. You actually are, Shadowy. I was looking to put you in right now. I'm assuming it failed. Will I get the VIP ticket for the lip balm? Totally. No, that's expensive. That's frivolous. Going to the expo itself? Fine. Paying $45 just for a lip balm and a tote bag that I probably won't use? Nah. It's okay. I mean, maybe it's a cute tote bag. And maybe the lip balm is good. But like... Somebody throw 45 bucks a kilo so she can go to the VIP expo. No! I'm fine. Trolls. Ice cream expo? Now that's where you'd be? Insulated tote bags are expensive. I know, and I probably should buy an insulated tote bag at some point for when I go to Aldi's since they don't have bags at all, but it's fine. Actually, an insulated tote bag would help, possibly, on the trip to Canada. But I'm not spending $45, because then I would also have to spend $45 on Joe. And then now you're talking $90. It was supposed to be a $40 event, and now we're talking a $90 event. And you want me to get there at 9:30 in the morning? Instead of 10? I mean, granted, it's in Rhode Island, and I'm in Rhode Island, so it's not egregiously far, but... So what you're saying is that you need $90. No! Can't I have a conversation that doesn't result in you guys being like, oh, we'll fund that for you, and then throwing money at me? Can't I just talk about things? Every time I open my mouth, you guys spoil me. It's not fair. Not fair to you. It's overly fair to me, but it's not fair to you guys. The trick is, Twitch spends 45 on Kira. Kira spends 45 on Joe. Silly. You're at the top of both gifted and bits. You need to stop for a bit. Sorry, Kiowa. No funds for me for now. That's a good thing, Dylan. Good. I'm proud of you. Confetti for Dylan saving his money. Thank you. Feel less guilty. Yes. If you would actually ask for the real things you want. No. There.
Gun.
Is that actually how this works? If I go, hey guys, I want this, and it costs this amount of money, you guys would just make it happen every single time? Because that's ridiculous. Yes. It is, yes. You would betray everything for confetti? Yes. Why? I just can't wrap my head around the logic that is chat. Let it happen if you can't stop it. If people really want to spoil you, you might as well just accept it. Rhode Island is like the size of a town at most. The list of reasons is long. It would be a change of your character. That's what I mean. It's weird. You guys support me in everything already. So I feel so uncomfortable asking for more. You already make it so that I can afford my apartment, pay for my animals, think about getting more animals, going to a chocolate expo, going to TanoCon, going to PAX East. I get to do so much. Technically, we're requesting content via Chocolate Expo streams, so there is a reward to this, technically. That's funny. But sometimes you have to allow others to be kind. You had the money, yes. You don't think they have an airport, there isn't enough room. Because we like your reactions, it gives us joy. Next to cream of leek and potato. Because the more I can spend here, the more I can laundry. I mean, write it off on my taxes.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Kira, there is a difference between you asking and us providing. We have been providing. You have not been asking. You ask, you may not receive what you would have been provided otherwise.
Exactly. And so I feel like it's extra greedy since my whole life for the last 4 years, 4 years of my life has been fully funded by the stream. If I go, my whole life has been funded by this stream for the last 4 years, but like I also want this thing. Maybe I should just also ask for this on top of everything else that you guys have done. Do you know how greedy in my brain that sounds? In Chocolate Expo stream. You don't know anyone else planning a Chocolate Expo stream? You entertain us better than a bunch of overpaid vapid celebs. You would rather you get the money than someone like J.K. Rowling getting a penny. The time has come, the walrus said, to talk of many things. Sounds like Kim Kardashian. Fucking do it. also, as we said, it's free tax money for people. For fuck's sake, look, asking like one time is not greedy. But like, there's literally nothing that I need right now. Nothing. Besides a house. And I can't ask for that, because that's egregious.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. My whole thing stops the moment you ask for something. The moment you actually ask something of stream, I will not be the one that provides it. Ever. Do not ask things of stream. Mention it, but never ask it of us.
That means when I ask you to donate to the charity on Sunday, that you won't donate to the charity? Darn. But Dylan, it's for the kids. I know you mean for myself. I know you mean for myself and not for charity stuff, but it's a bit in my head, I'm sorry. I never ask directly for me. I put it up as like, you can if you want to, but I will never, I will never specifically ask for stuff. I will work hard for Make-A-Wish and for other charities that I've done in the past and will do in the future, but like, that's it. It'd be great to hold stream content hostage until you get a thing you want. Would be greedy. Ugh, guys, it's been like 30 seconds since like anyone's donated anything. How must I go on? Okay, who else was on the list? Nobody. Super Mac Attack did not answer the call, so water your plants. That's a great idea. Grabs 2 massive hammers. I'm trying to fight. You have plans for the charity stream? Do you, Drosen? Oh. See, that's the only time I will still yell at people. If you don't have money, do not donate to charity stuff. But like, I will try to pull people's dollars out of their back pockets. Pardon me, for charity, especially Make-A-Wish, because this one means a lot to me. Sure, gold hair. Send noodles may get more money for donations? No. So, I'm not gonna name names, but someone, a real life someone, wanted to see cosplay photos of me recently, and I was like, yeah, that's fine. And then they asked to keep those cosplay photos. That made me very uncomfortable.
Thank you for feeding the expert
so I won't be
goldfish
doing any
100 fish
nullies
flakes.
because of that.
Charity is fine.
Ever.
Especially actually important things. What I said only applies to when Teresa layer of greed to it.
I know, Dylan, I was just teasing you, and thank you for the 100 bits. Like, I already feel like Throne and that kind of thing walks that fine line, but it's just there if people want to. I don't push that. So I feel like that's the difference, because you guys yell at me. You want to know exactly what it is I'm looking for. There it is. You can if you want to. But, like, I will never push people spending money on me, because I already get my whole life funded by the stream, so I already feel blessed as it is. Yeah, you guys keep pushing it, and I keep saying, bad Chad. Why did that whole pull money out of back pockets make you feel dirty? I'm gonna just take that dollar bill right there, thank you. Malkira says, so about that charity. So, about that charity. You got questions? I put a reasonable expectation for one day, but I'm kind of hoping we blow that out of the water. Just saying. Akira, I'm sure those people would be responsible. It's Make-A-Wish. Yep. It's the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is important to me because my sister got her wish granted. It's gonna be 2 days. Technically. So I'm starting it on Sunday, but I realized because the Reptile Expo is also on Sunday that I'm starting it later than I originally planned. So I'm actually going to be doing it 2 days, but I'm going to start it on the 28th because the 28th is the World Wish Day, which means it's the anniversary of the first wish ever granted, which was of a little boy who was terminally ill, and he wanted to become a police officer when he grew up, and the police in his area basically made him an honorary police officer. So, and then sadly he ended up passing away, but that started the whole foundation. So, I want to do that on World Wish Day, because this has been World Wish Month. Wait, does the charity money gain more if it has pocket lint? So, Subaru does Summer of Love event that goes to a Make-A-Wish, and this year they did $52,000. Holy shit. That's amazing. How fun would it be to break their donation? Please don't joke about that. I think, so I was on a phone call with someone from Make-A-Wish, from like the, you know, helps find streamers to work with Make-A-Wish, and he was saying that if I raised $1 million, because I was joking, I said that every time I put up a stream donation goal for charities, my channel always hits it. And he was like, well, you should just do $1 million. I'd send you a plaque. It's funny. But, like, we're not breaking $52,000. I have the goal up as $1,500. Every $10,000 is considered a wish granted. Oh, wow. That would be amazing to raise 10 grand. We can get a plaque. Fuck it. He said he would send me one if we raised $1 million. You mean between Dylan, me, and Malkior and the others in this community? Malkior, how do you feel about signing a check to Make-A-Wish for like $400,000? That was a mistake. You overestimate me. I do not donate without secondary motives. Asset in liquidation in process. Isferial, thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Isferial just subscribed.
Alright, so we have gold hair. Oops, with the Mesa I was pretty sure I was supposed to look at. Now they said $1 million, gonna make that happen. I'd cry. If we raised $1 million for Make-A-Wish, I would sit here and weep. Knowing that everything I went through, and my sister went through, and my family went through, growing up, had a reason. Oh my god, that wreath is cute. Reaver, thank you for the 100 bits. No, there's a train.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Did you ever do a sheep shoes troll redeem? Yes. If they don't have a plaque, you would be so mad. No, I would demand a plaque at that point. Yeah, I figured the gold was bugged. This is super pretty, though. I love the color transition in the Signa. That's gorgeous. Like, you have a second reason to donate. Okay, so it was Dylan's 100 bits. Ishfriel's Prime sub, and then Reaver's 100 bits that started that hype train. You're welcome, Sis Reaver. Hey, Twitch, are you listening? Let's get Kayla to the top of the front news. That would be insane. I would definitely be on the news if we raised $1 million. Honestly, I think beating Subaru might get me on the news, but like, that would be crazy. Imagine. So at 1 million, Twitch better match the dono. I don't think Twitch can match the dono, but that would be really cool. I think they would match up to like the first, oh my god, do you know how much plat DE would have to give away? DE is having me give away 100 plat for every $100 raised. Imagine DE has to give away him. They'd have to give away 1 million plat.
Thank you for feeding
Plus
the
than 75 plat for every
for
every hour stream.
I desperately want to reenact that subathon where Kira ended up crying. Please, chat. Make it happen.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits. It'd be hilarious to see the news anchor interviewing your avatar, right? Oh, man. Bankrupt DE. No, I don't want to bankrupt DE, but it would be really funny. It would be really, really funny. The reasons are mounting. Oh, man. If we raise $1 million on Sunday, I will do a live stream from the Chocolate Expo. I'll charge all the batteries ahead of time. Oh, man. Well, it looks like we have incentivization. God, that word was hard. Thank you for the hype train, people, by the way. If it does not reach level 1, just like earlier, if it does not reach level 1, you don't get your emotes, but I appreciate all of it anyway, so thank you very much. Garuda Prime relics. Sure. What specific piece? Or all of them? $100 plat per $100 raise. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Yeah. Wearing chocolates. Did I say that? Okay, Garuda. Garuda. It has lots. What do you need? Neuroptics and systems? Okay. No. Bad. Can't do the thing I ask you to do. Thank you. With G5, as long as there's nothing super crazy in there. Nope. And systems, we're looking at if I can write things down, because that's an N and I need an A. Axie G10. At $1 million, you want to see a pet lobster named Greg? A lobster? Where the heck? It's not $1 million for me. It's $1 million for charity. How am I going to afford a lobster? Where do you even keep a lobster? I mean, I know you keep them in a fish tank, but like, the bank transfer is going to need pre-approval. Can't do it with a card. You wonder. $1 million is actually going to be hard to donate. You'd have to do it in like small increments. At $1 million, you want to see a pet lobster? Yeah, just checked. Can't even do that with Stream Elements. Imagine just $1 million in one go. She just writes a check. Alright, we're looking at Lith. There's a Crossfire, so that's fine. Stream Elements actually has a daily limit. I think for charity it might be different, but like, yeah. This is through Tiltify. See if you can do that through Tiltify, by the way, because that's how I'm running the charity. Even with multiple. Wear a chocolate mask for the expo. And at time you just lick the mask. Finished standings, sortie, focus, and some forma. Getting Kuva Heck #2. Nice, Millie Magic. I struggled really hard on your sentence in my brain because I tried really hard not to say finished sanding because I was dremeling stuff today, so. Do not store lobster in belly. We won't enjoy it. Okay, we'll go to Red Lobster. You keep them in my belly. Do you have a code for Make-A-Wish? Because best way to do it would be to call them and do a direct dono and have it attributed to you. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I can look into it. I can look into it if you're genuinely serious about doing like a large donation. I hope you're not actually serious about $1 million because that is a stupid amount of money. But I can look into having you being able to call and do that. You're so happy that reputable source are giving Stellar Blade the love that it needs after bullshit because you hate what it got from the Western journalist. Are you okay? Concerned Quack. Yes, I'm fine.
Their rage is vehement, their focus
Call, make a wish,
impressive.
and get a
Give
code.
them all warriors' death.
Lobster belongs in Afterlife.
Fissures in the
You were
earth.
planning on selling one of your houses anyway? Oh yeah, just one of your houses.
Fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
No, I don't need... No, I shall earn my own house. It's okay. This is for charity. This is for kids. These kids deserve something nice. Wearing VR for too long makes you tired. Yeah. It's a lot for your brain to handle. She wouldn't take it. I tried. No, he's tried to give me a house. He's tried to let me borrow a vehicle for as long as I want. I'm not comfortable with the egregiousness of gifts like that too much. But you are a kid. I am not a child. I am a grown adult. How am I a child and also approaching my deadline of life? Like, that's... You can't do both jokes, Archon. Pick one. Am I a kid or am I expiring? Like, you can't have both jokes. You're making a Magic the Gathering deck based on stealing creatures, and you just decided the name will be... I'll take that, thank you. Somebody plant a flag and thought you'd appreciate it. Yes! That makes me so incredibly happy. You can be a kid, age is just a number, you act like a child. Just because I want chocolate. You're suffering from Benjamin Button syndrome. You can be a kid, age is just a number. I mean, it wasn't actually give a house. It was more of a, I have a house she could live in for free, but same basic idea. Same thing! I still don't feel comfortable. Even though that would save me a lot of money every month. I don't feel comfortable just living rent-free off of you. I'll just live rent-free in your head. It's fine. Faraway Gamer. Farway Gamer. Thank you very much for the follow. Bit sad Warhammer 40k is burning. Why? Yeah, check you later. Gonna watch some Netflix. Enjoy Millie Magic. I hope you have some wonderful time with Netflix. So pay a rent, but like preferable one. Think you have enough stuff to get a Bone Widow now? Standing anyways. Still need the fish heads. Good luck with that, lone goldfish. Oh no. Escolter. Where is Escolter? Ooh, I think I can make it. That's okay, somebody else got you first. Pandering to the woke and all the CEO jumping ship. Oh. Fanbase for 40 for Warhammer is upset that the makers said the females can be custodes. Why is this a problem? You're being abducted by Zanuka. Isn't that a fun thing though? Like, I never get a chance to die to Zanuka, so enjoy being abducted. Is complicated? Oh. Okay. Which means you don't get the relic. Oh! Shit hockey. Can't you fight it and come back? If we don't complete the mission, can't you come back? I think lore-wise, only dudes can survive the genetic alter bullshit space shit. Custodians are the guards around the God Emperor, which are based on clone tech from his gene seed. That would make that challenging. But could you clone a female off of a male gene? I don't see that being that challenging since you just take the X gene. I mean, you can't clone a male from just a female, but you could probably clone a female from just a male. Traditionally, all Space Marines are men, and Sisters of Battles are women. Okay.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Why is this
goldfish
regulator taking so
100
long to
fish
die?
flakes. Seriously though,
This
you
regulator
need the
is
mech.
harder to kill
You
than
ask
Conan.
me, I will get you the mech, no matter what.
No matter what. Thank you, Dylan, for offering that kind of help. Yet again. The universe is already super diverse, but also super brutal. The universe in the game is woke-ish, has no interest in the game. You only play when the game has more representation. Cloning a woman off of a man's eggs would have some serious genetic issues. I guess. Why would that have significantly more genetic issues than a male? That's what I'm questioning. I can't invite you. I thought you would just be able to come back. Really often people put themselves through the pain in front of you. Should show for some reason they blame Henry Cavill for it. Why would you blame that man for anything? As far as I have seen, he's done nothing wrong. He's just a very handsome, nerdy boy. Everyone said the same. That's what I mean. Of all people, Henry Cavill? The man is like...
Thing is that
there's nothing wrong with him.
lore-wise, for years, they say no female Space Marines. And now they said that always they could be female Space Marine, which is disingenuous. That's the main thing.
Yeah, that's a little weird. Retconning lore is not my favorite. One of the aspects of the Empire of Man in 40k is that it's very gothic and has occult church stuff. So they're being very strict hierarchy of peoples based on birth and gender, and a touch of other stuff is all part of the setting. I hate that we also got the part that he needed. No, that's not the right one. You needed the neuroptics in the systems. But it was a Garuda piece. Prone to more genetic issues than women because of the Y.
So you conquer yourself.
Mordecai is niche, but Mr. Cavill is a fan and brought a spotlight to a small niche thing, and suddenly has to be inclusive and representative. It doesn't, though. Okay, one, that's not his fault for bringing more eyes to a fun thing, and two, why would you suddenly need to be niche and fit in? Just tell those people to go fuck off. You've basically been telling them to go fuck off this whole time. Why is him bringing more eyes to this niche thing make anything different? That makes me want to slam my head against the wall. Legal reasons? Throw legal paperwork out the window. Actually don't, because that's littering. But, like, properly dispose of it. At least we're aware how attractive he is. He's a very good-looking dude. Okay, he's not particularly my type, but because he is nerdy and goofy on top of the fact that he's already a very attractive, you know, individual for most people, makes him more attractive in my eyes. When I found out, like, he basically wouldn't do certain things on shows that he's been in because it didn't follow the lore close enough, I was like, ooh, I like you. Okay, I like you.
Doing everything wrong.
Learning how to live.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. It's for us and Amazon, come on. They blamed Cavill for dumb reasons to try to shift the attention to someone the fandom supports.
Yeah, no, that's dumb. I will go to war for Cavill on this. That makes no sense. First off, female space marines do exist. Sister of Battle is an entire chapter. Right, but the fact that it has a specific name that differentiates them, clearly. You're just angry because you're trying to waste plat and you can't. Thank you for being a great streamer. Thank you for being a great viewer, Royal Joker. Because now everyone in media is writing stories about how bad the community of 40k is. Ugh. Blah, blah, blah. Do they actually know what they're talking about? No, probably
Anyone
not.
want a gift I can buy with plat? I'm extending my offer beyond just vehicles. I want to waste plat. Let me waste plat.
Call gatekeeping because they want everything to support current thing regardless of lack of support. Who's fucking hot and also a nerd. Carol likes the unobtainable. Who would have thunk? What do you mean, Drozen? Want a giveaway? Gonna claim it. Need another invite. Sorry, no worries. Saying that with him bringing the normies to 40k makes everyone say, ew, what the fuck is this? Then they can turn tail and walk right the fuck back out. Henry Cavill was like, hey, look at this cool thing. And then everyone comes over and goes, we thought the thing you were showing us was cool, but it's not cool. So now we need to change it because we like your opinions, but we don't like the thing you're pointing us at. So we're going to make it completely different and you'll no longer like it by the time we're done with it. What kind of logic is that? Ass backwards. That's what that logic is. That logic hurts my brain. We're like, oh my god, we love you so much. We're gonna look at the things that you enjoy. But let's take the things that you enjoy and then make them things that we enjoy so that we can still enjoy the things that you enjoy even though they're no longer the things that you enjoy because we've ruined it. I'm slamming on the desk. That's why gamers should gatekeep better. No, you don't need to gatekeep. You just need companies that have a backbone. Yes, exactly, but the game maker saw money from all the new eyes and went, oh, you want women in space, in men-only space? Let's do that. No. Have another faction. Have another faction. Oh, wait. Apparently there is. That's some ack passwords. That's some ack passwords logic. Sister of Battle are simply normal human with cybernetic on them. They are nowhere near Space Marine level. Pros of Henry Cavill for putting his foot down and saying it will be true to lore or he won't be a part of it.
Cheer 100. The problem is those people insisting change do not even enjoy or play the games / hobbies. They are forcing DEI for the sake of DEI.
Mm-hmm. And that sounds dumb to me. Drozen, did you mean to leave, by the way? Your most average soldier in Warhammer got cybernetic. They have a faction that's only women and they're badass. Gatekeeping is important because this is the result of not gatekeeping. There are all kinds of female units in 40k. It's specifically Space Marines. They aren't women included in every faction. That needs to be fixed. See, that's silly. That is silly, in my opinion. If lore-wise, there is a reason that this particular faction is male only, then shut up. Like, that's what I have to say. That's what I have to say. Because, God forbid, it were reverse, and there was a women-only faction because it was a clone of a female, like there was like a parthenogenesis thing going on, and somehow they changed the lore. There would be riots in the streets, trying to shoehorn a man into the operation. The logic is weird. The logic is weird. If there is a reason, if there is a lore-based, understandable reason as why a particular faction or thing is one particular gender over the other, that's it. That's all the rules you need. Do I like having more women-based in things? Yes. Because I'm a lady. Sometimes. I'm a lady in the street. And I prefer to see characters that look like me. But is that going to stop me from playing a game? No. Silly people. Meow. Am I angry and it's setting you off? I'm sorry. Meow. Yes, Avara. I miss things. Hello. Yeah, hello. And now she's walking away. You're not a lady in stream? Nope. I didn't see an answer for Drozen. Oh, they tried something about a riot. They tried and there were riots. So you said you were dropping out, you're getting tired. Cool. I just want to make sure that I didn't need to re-invite you. Meow. Meow, meow. Z, are you still here and do you still want to play?
Flavor says playing a Fallout game will really bring out your inner kleptomania. I've gone over my carry weight limit 3 times, but I can't stop looting everything in sight. Now I'm not saying I will stop looting everything in sight, but I'm fully acknowledging that it's a problem.
I'm glad you're acknowledging that it's a problem, because that's how you move on from problems. You can skip over me. You have a test you need to do. No worries. Does anybody else want to play? I'd rather drop out so you can get more in if you have the join list. Oh, I'm at the end of the list. There's nobody else left. I'm calling out names now. Mini Pixie, thank you for the follow. I noticed that you followed before I started stream, but thank you for refollowing. Rebellion, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. FYI, since the dawn of the hobby, people were allowed to field Fimarines if they want to, no one stops them. There were inclusivity since the start, as the hobby does not exclude anyone.
Right? So that's why I don't understand. Good 1/3 of the Inquisition is women, and they are most the powerful orgs in Empire. Fuck you, Warhammer CEO. Fuck off, world culture. Goddamn, it's so annoying. I'd join you if you were playing Genshin Impact. Kind of burnt down on Warframe right now, says Pizza Duck. No worries, and I'm not playing Genshin Impact. I'm sorry. That's a fun number of plat. You keep that. Do I have Goss Prime relics? Yes. Hello, Mini Pixie. Please don't message me in-game trying to get my attention. That is for chat messages only. Gosh. What'd you need? I got them all. One of your favorite animes shows women as being the most powerful people in the galaxy. Listen, I'm all for fighting for more representation. When it makes sense. If there is already a bunch of representation in the game and you just don't like that there's one particular faction that doesn't also represent you, go pound tar. Not every single facet of the game has to be exactly like you. Want to do some dailies? Sure.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Also, GWS CFO sold a ton of shares just before the news broke out. Sure, she was retiring next gen, but the timing.
Interesting. Suspicious. Let you log on. Cool. Were the custodians made from two different perpetuals? One was the Emperor and the other one was a female scientist. You honestly want to know. One of your favorite animes has a girls-only sport where they drive fucking tanks around and shoot each other with them. Do you agree there should be more representation in a lot of hobbies and universes? Yes. And you do it like Warframe, where it doesn't feel like it's friggin' pushed down your throat. It just, they sprinkle it in. They're like, this person is this, and that person is that, and this is this, and that is that, and you're like, okay, it all makes sense. Nothing feels like they're doing it for the sake of being woke, so. No problem, Speed. Thank you so much for the lurk. You're gonna go to bed. Have a great rest of stream. Thank you for helping me with Cora. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out, Drozen. I hope you get some good rest, and congratulations on Cora. I hope you love her. If the hobby doesn't have what you like, don't touch it. There are no need for representation. They're already in there. You want a game in your own image, make it yourself. Simple as that. Again, there are certain times where I can understand that representation should happen. But in this case, it sounds like there already is, and people were bitching about a minute thing that didn't matter just to bitch. That's what this sounds like. No problem, Golter. Been trying to find Cora Prime. I can definitely do more of that later. I know it's already 2 o'clock, and I'm supposed to go to bed at 2 o'clock, but the freaking maintenance has to be here at 7 a.m., 7:30 in the morning. So I'm really tempted to just stay up and after he finishes that job, sleep. So I might stop around like 4 or 5 a.m. just so I can lay down for a little bit and rest, but not actually like sleep. But I have to be up for 7:30 to let him in my apartment, so. Latino Poppy, thank you so much for the follow. It's not a forever stream. It's not like these companies are doing it for their presentation. They're doing it because they're pandering to a portion of the public. Right, and that's when it's not okay.
Operator, you have foundry items ready.
Gamers, I don't think Archon was referring to you.
Earliest convenience.
The defense doesn't have medallions? Okay. Violet! Violet. Hi, Violet. Did you hear you're doing a forever stream? I'm not doing a forever stream. How about this? How about this? If we raise $1 million, shit, if we raise $1 million for Make-A-Wish, I will do a subathon May 1st. How about that? That way, it'll be on you guys. Yeah, okay. We're not raising $1 million, and I'm not doing a subathon, but now you guys can get off my back, right? By the way, Kira, you finally talked to Ed in his native tongue. Good for you, gamers. Good for you.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract.
It is time for those against us to pay.
Target located. Bring
How do we
it in.
donate? The charity stuff starts Sunday. A sling along subway-a-thon? What?
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I have the goal, like the actual goal, set up for Sunday at $1,500. I'm hoping that we get through that and more. I genuinely would like to try to raise 5 grand. That's my actual goal. I know we're joking about $1 million, but I would like to try to actually raise 5 grand in one day. That would, well, a day and a half, because I'm going to do a 2-day thing. But I would really like to raise 5 grand. Ideally, but I'm going to put it at 1,500 and we'll have some goals and some stuff there. If you guys have any other incentives that you actually want on that list, please let me know. There's a channel in the Discord for charity stream ideas, and I would love to be able to put more goals on the list for the Tiltify stuff. So there will always be the same thing. Any donation, $25 or higher, will allow you to rename one of my weapons as well. So that's always a thing. I feel like renaming weapons. And you can name it to anything that's appropriate. As long as it's not going to get me banned from Twitch or DE, you can rename it. Give me a shout out so I can properly thank them.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Violet, listen. I've cracked IT. Warframe in VR. It's a thing now. I've done IT.
Hot woman telling you we can't raise $1 million for a Make-A-Wish Foundation? Woman, you wound me, says Hypergreen. We found all 8 already? Did. Do you like my skin? Didn't notice it. Sorry. Out of context, that would be a super weird question. If you just like walked up to someone on the street, and be like, "Hey, do you like my skin?" Like, oh man. It's an awful lot of bits today, Rebellion. By the way, I was calling your name earlier.
Thank you for feeding the
Towards the beginning
expert
of stream.
goldfish 100 fish flakes.
You know what's next to
My
me?
fave day boo boo is when Netflix/JPS tried to rewrite history. It's amazing how false narratives are being pushed as facts and the double standards nowadays.
Nowadays? Yeah, nowadays. No, I get what you're saying, Rebellion. It's a little ridiculous. Good morning, how's the Wiz cosplay going? Good morning to you too. Thank you for asking. This is the start. I'm gonna be wrapping this in that red fabric. It's not that bright in person. It's much more of a maroon color, but the light was shining on it, made it look really, really, really bright. It's basically the color of my avatar's hair, like almost identical to the darker part of the avatar's hair. But I'm going to be wrapping this, and then I've already added more detail work down here, and I've started on one of the horns, and I've added the little things that twirl off the sides. So I've already done more since this, but I'm pretty happy with it so far.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Sure 100, why are you looking for me? I am innocent and it's 99% Archon or Dylan's fault.
So this one's 100% your fault, Rebellion, and I can blame you and you're going to be happy about it, and I'm going to be mad that you're happy about it. Pardon me. But I had to open the windows because I was working with contact cement, and that shit needs severe ventilation so that, yeah, because it's smelly, it's gross, it's flammable, all the fun things. So I had to open 2 of the windows in my art room / office, and it got cold in here. And you know what happens when you get cold? You use a blanket. And you know what blanket I used? The Tom blanket. So now the Tom blanket is on the desk next to me because I got too warm. But I was using the Tom blanket for the beginning part of the stream. Banks are It's not
Thank you
true.
for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Pics or it's not true.
No, I promise you it's true.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Nova now has a surprise corn sword. Cheer 100.
Dylan, thank you so much for the 100 bits and helping out more of the community. Aquasonic Hype? Aquasonic Hype, thank you very much for the follow.
Unit approaching.
Kira, you never got back about the iPhone. Oh, shit. The iPhone case. Yes. Hold on a second.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 just like the promise that there is no tissue statue when we all know what's in the basement. Kappa.
Okay, I gave myself a reminder for that. I totally forgot. Just like the promise that there's no tissue statue and we all know it's in the basement. There is no tissue statue. I don't have access to the basement. It's yucky down there. Uh-oh, Drozen's almost gone. I'm sorry, Drozen. Looks like you might get murdered. Emery Bunny, thank you so much for the follow.
Walkers incoming.
Prepare for incoming support.
Here, what do you mean you don't have access to the basement? It's your basement? No, it's not. I live in an apartment, not a house. Why did you get the basement yucky? Clean that place after. Ew. No. Person, they're trying to rewrite Aphrodite's mythos to fit. You don't know how to say it without a banhammer. They said she's androgynous, which is a bunch of lies they spin for themselves. It's the Joe's basement. Have we forgotten that? Correct. Aphrodite is the epitome of sexy
We have
woman.
everything we came for. Get to
She's
extraction.
supposed to be a residence fantasy. Funny, Rebellion.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100 she can't go down nowadays cause it's a tight fit with 3 firemen and the great tissue statue.
How are there 3 firemen now? Again, you hate the woke culture and you hate people that pander to it. Yeah. I am all for equal representation when it makes sense to do so. Sometimes it doesn't make sense to do so. Funny, pizza duck. Do, do. Do, do. Capture. Kira trying to outlive her version of Ed, Edd n Eddy. Oh, show Joey and Joseph. Woohoo! I said woohoo because Joe's sister's birthday is on the 30th, and as a thank you for all the stuff that she's done and the fact that she not only was okay with, but said, heck yeah, she should be living with us right now while this stuff is going on. I wanted to do something nice for her birthday. I never know what to get her, and it always feels weird because I really like to tailor people's gifts to something that they would actually like. So she really wants a sewing machine to be able to make undergarments. And she was gonna borrow mine to be able to, you know, start this business venture of hers. And I bought her a sewing machine. I mean, it's not like an insanely good one. It's comparable to the one that I have that she wanted to borrow. And a book on making undergarments. So that's what just got shipped. And it should be there technically later today. So I really wanted to get her something that she might actually like. Go back, take a quick shower. No worries, Violet. Hello, James.
Stay focused.
ESG scores. Everything's stupid. ESG scores. Oh, I know I haven't promoted it in a while. It's been a few days at least. But if you guys like energy drinks or you like flavored water that also gives you vitamins and what's not back into your system, I'm partnered with a company called Rogue Energy.
Prepare for incoming support.
They just announced a new flavor. So if you are interested, there is a strawberry banana flavored energy drink powder that they just came out with. It's literally brand new. And I wish they had come out with it in hydration because I would have jumped on that in a heartbeat. But for those of you without caffeine sensitivities, if you're interested, you can do !rogue. ROGUE. Stuff tastes like Kool-Aid. It's really good. They are really good. Ew, strawberry banana. You're the same way now. You'd rather give something that you know the person is going to need / use instead of fluff. Yeah. It's just, I really want to do something nice. I want to continue to do nice things for her. And now that I have a little bit of leeway in my funding to be able to do that, you know, I wanted to do this for her. Like, she's been letting me use her car every once in a while to, like, bring stuff where it needs to go. And, she had helped move a lot of my stuff each time I've had to move recently. So, like, into their house and then also into this apartment. And I'm sure she'll probably offer to to move it again when I eventually get a house because she's just nice like that. So I really wanted to do something nice. I got the oil changed in her car when we borrowed it last time because I wanted to do something for her. And she was talking about the fact that she was really, really due for an oil change. So we could borrow her vehicle, but, like, you know, don't go far with it. And I was like, you know what? Let me just get her an oil change. It's $60. Actually, it was only $50. So it really wasn't even that big of a deal. So I just wanted to continue to do some nice stuff. So, and then Joe said he'll split the sewing machine. I didn't tell him about the panties book, but like that's okay. I only told him it was gonna be 50 bucks. That's been a little more than that. Passive, good night. Thank you for hanging out. UK is supposedly getting enough signatures to the point that Parliament will have to enact an act to prevent game devs to take away your game that you pay for. She wants to make her own underwear, and then underwear for, you know, girls that are shapely, that's hard to find. So it's like undergarments and whatnot, sewing tutorial book.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Okay. A lot of people are depending on you to get this.
You know, Ubisoft literally taking away people's games that they pay full price for. Yep. It's a little ridiculous. How's that gonna work for games that have to close their servers, though? Are they going to be forced to keep their servers open forever?
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Dang it. I usually hit it, but I hit the ceiling.
Extraction is imminent. You need to hurry. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Not sure. Again, it's just a signature part. Yeah, because, like, there's some logistics there. There's one thing about a game that's continuing forward and you are closing off and removing some parts that people paid for. And there's another thing where it's like the game is ending and they need to close their servers.
Unit approaching.
If buying ain't owning, piracy ain't stealing. Yep. That's what I don't understand with certain things, that like when you buy a digital copy of something, you're basically just renting that copy until the company thinks that it no longer wants you to have it anymore. This is also why I prefer physical copies of video games and stuff, and the only reason why I've gone digital in the last couple of years is because of the game share concept, and it's the fact that I only have to buy one copy, and that means I get two. Looks like you're getting that one, so I'll just go back. Going this way. Nintendo. Ubisoft even took out physical copies. You may not have just phone when you popped your back. You don't know how to feel about this. Exactly, if your stuff is dirt, then don't get mad if I'm not spending money on it. You're gonna say goodnight to you and all your royal subjects in chat. Until next time, enjoy the rest of your stream and always keep a smile on your face. Good night, Nightwing. I'm in Wisp's assets covered in intergalactic crime against good taste. No,
Thank you for feeding
this is
the
literally the
expert
Cyandana
goldfish
made for
100
this
fish
skin.
flakes.
Stop.
Shira 100 no. Not only should we not own our games, we should also tip the devs if we like the game. Kappa win-win for investors and execs. Who cares about gamers/fandom?
I still think that's ridiculous. Like, you're not an indie game. Stop.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything
Yeah,
we
that's
came
the
for.
thing.
Get to
Even if you
extraction.
buy shit physically in some of the new games, you'll still need to connect to the internet for a day one patch that'll actually allow you to play. Yeah, I don't like that concept. Especially for single-player games, they should not be online. They should not be forced to be online. If you have a single-player option, you should be able to play offline.
Prepare for incoming support.
Good night, Kempo. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Well, there's nothing in this vicinity, so it's all back there. After this mission, I do need to use the bathroom pretty badly, so I will have to take a moment's break. Dang it, it was a health orb. I thought it was a syndicate medallion. I'm pretty sure we're on Steel Meridian anyway, but it's still funny. Gifted like 7 things so far. Don't spend all your plat, Dylan. Your plat is halved already. You'll be stopping now. I still can't scan yet. Nowadays, AAA devs are pushing out incomplete, buggy games for top price and then charging for an update to either fix or add more to said game. Yep, and it's getting annoying, that's for sure. Why do you think I play games like Warframe? Because it makes more sense. I shouldn't feel the need to shell out money every couple months because they want me to. I should feel the need to shell out money when I feel like because I want to. Not because I'm shoehorned into a corner thinking that if I don't spend this money, I can't keep playing the game I love. Game tourists? That's funny. Respectfully, Kira, you just made a contradictory statement. You combined Warframe, and the phrase makes sense. Never gonna pay for any Western AAA company. No reason to. Okay. Like I said, give me just a moment. I very much need to pee, and I'm gonna run the advertisement a few minutes early because it makes sense to do that while I'm not here. So, I will be right back. Give me just a couple minutes.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
learning how to live.
Okay. Oh, apparently there are new super stickers. Sticky bomb.
Hey, kiddo.
You said neither defense mission had them? Okay. Oh my goodness, James.
James Halley, 91, asked me, "Are toilet naps great?" I've never tried it, but I've heard falling asleep on the toilet during a subathon can
Thank
be
you for
quite
feeding
the
the expert
experience.
goldfish 100 fish
Remember
flakes.
to wake up before you
Closing
get
stream,
pins and needles.
Really tired. Can't guarantee my return the stream. Tomorrow or something, I dunno. See ya. Chat, tell me if you need a mech, FFS.
Dylan, thank you for the 100 bits, and I hope you have a good one.
Set off the
Hello,
alarms
Jacques.
and keep the infested busy.
Hello, Wiener.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Jacobo.
A steady stream of
Z?
toxic spores is being released into the area.
My brain is trying really hard not to say
Life
jacuzzi.
support is inbound.
Jacobozi, thank you very much for the follow. Asked me what relics I needed, and then we went on to syndicate stuff. I'm sorry.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Archon asked if I wanted to do daily stuff, and it sounded like a good idea. If you were to ask me how many people I know that have fallen asleep on a toilet, the answer would be exactly 1. I bet you there's more people who have fallen asleep on the toilet than just me. Pins and needles. Is that outhouse polio? No. You know what pins and needles are? It's the idea like when your legs fall asleep or when a part of your body falls asleep, that's called getting pins and needles.
Prepare for life support.
That like tingling sensation when a body part is has fallen asleep. Save your traces, you're gonna need it for the first. I know. Mesa, sure. Straw hats. I know, I was already doing some earlier going, ooh, is this a smart idea?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Outhouse polio, where you sit on the can so long that your legs go numb and don't work. You call it excruciating discomfort? If you're asked how many people you know fell asleep on a toilet during a subathon, the answer is 1. Okay, yes, the answer is 1 because I'm sure Well, maybe the answer in the world might be more than one, but yeah, I can understand specifically during a subathon you might not have had other people fall asleep on a toilet. But I guarantee you, I am not the only one who has dozed off while sitting on the toilet. I can't be. There's no way I'm the only one. I'm the only one. A wonderful thing about Tigers is Tigers are a wonderful thing. The tops are made out of rubber, the bottoms are made out of springs. The bouncy, 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 fun, 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 fun. Most wonderful thing about Tigers is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. Oh. Die on a toilet, sure, but most people sleep in their bath. It is a first time for everything. We never found anyone else sleep on a toilet. I'm sure there is gotta be somebody who's just so tired, sits down to go to the bathroom, and just passes out. And not from drugs. Fell asleep in the bathtub? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people do that because it's supposed to be relaxing. Who is it?
Has been replenished.
Avara. Meow. Meow.
But dozing off on the toilet is very relaxing. Best sleep I have had ever.
Here gets Guinness World Record for being the first person to fall asleep on a toilet. At the very most, you just completely space out on the toilet. In first instance, you see if you actually fall asleep on the toilet. Meow meow. Hospital showers are nice, Violet. Good. Meow meow.
Support incoming.
Meow.
Someone.
Hello, Avara. Hi.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Most people fall asleep on the bathroom floor, not on the actual toilet. Well, I was tired, okay? We can't now. No, I'm calling back. You might not be able to hear her, but Avara is in the room and making a bunch of meowy noises, so I'm meowing back at her. Her and Sana, they're big girls now. They're going into heat the first time this week. So Sana went into heat the other day for like 3 or 4 days. And then Avara has been on and off for the last few days since then. So they're being cute and going around the house and crying. So.
It is done, Tenno.
Sorry, my allergies are kind of driving me nuts. You know what else is nice? Cleaning windows with a squeegee and watching all the spray get wiped away. It's not bad. Gonna spay them someday? Probably. I
wonder who was the first person to fall asleep on the toilet and why he. She doesn't get a day named after him. Her.
I know it's best for them if I do, and that's the only reason why I will eventually. I don't think I'm gonna breed them first. I feel like there's a lot of cats in the world, and I don't know if that's something that I'm going to do. But I want them to be full grown first. I don't know why that's something that I've been wanting. I feel like, I mean, humans have crazy hormone changes when they get things changed in their body like that, and I can't imagine doing that to someone who hasn't gone through a whole, you know, cycle of everything first. So I'd rather wait until they're technically adults, which should be close to like the end of next year, before I do that. First off, why would you breed them? So, Joe's friend Chris has Kai. Kai is not neutered. Chris wanted Kai to have babies so that those babies could be given to future generations of his kids, and then, like, everybody could just, like, have cats that were Kai's children. And I'm, like, 90% sure that Avara and Sana are descendants of Kai. They are either his kids or his grandkids. I know that sounds weird, but I don't know if Naya got pregnant from Kai again, or if Naya got pregnant from Kai's son, which would also be her son.
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
So yeah. There's so many cats already, just adopt. That's the only reason, is that there's a ton of cats already, but yeah. So, I know Chris and I haven't talked or anything since I left, but I don't know if I want to take that opportunity away when that was something that I knew he wanted, and possibly do that in the future. Sounds like a medieval noble family tree. Well, the problem is my former neighbors were dum-dums, and they kept one of Naya's kids, but they kept one of the males and let him get old enough that he could technically impregnate her, and didn't spay or neuter either of them. So there is a possibility that my little girls are technically both Naya's kids and grandkids. But I love them regardless. So many unwanted cats in the world already. Well, I would just keep them. If I could not find homes for the cats, I would just keep them. That's the thing. I would never put them in the shelter. I would just end up with a lot of cats. Back to sleeping in the wrong place. You think of Roger, where Tao's legs went to sleep on that toilet and Lethal Weapon 2. Welcome back, Sire J. Yes, Pizza Duck. So you would adopt a new cat to use for breeding? No. Not necessarily. So Joe's brother, wouldn't really want to use Joe's brother's cat, but Joe's brother's cat technically has an unneutered male. I know, Archon, it's just something that I consider. Regardless, for my own opinion, I want to wait until the girls are adults before I get them spayed. It's just how I feel. I mean, I know there are some benefits to doing that young, but I just feel like there are also benefits to letting their bodies fully mature without changing anything, so. Those brothers' cat has an unneutered cat. No, Joe's brother's cat is unneutered. Joe's brother has an unneutered cat. I tried to say both of those sentences at the same time. How do you hit high numbers? What do you mean? In Warframe? With my melee weapon and stuff? It just depends on the build. What do you mean, Vader? Yes, you saw the picture. Sorry, the qualities aren't the best. Your friend doesn't have the best camera on her phone, and her husband owns a professional camera. But man, really ever use them. What are best mods to get? It depends on the weapon in the Warframe. I know I'm giving you super vague answers, Hemi. I'm so sorry. But it really does depend. Every build, every weapon is slightly different on what it needs.
Oh dear.
EP ducky noise. Good night, goldfish princess. Good night, pizza dog. Sleep well.
Target killed.
Catch you around.
Oh dear.
Want to do more damage in general? Upgrade the damage mod and the elemental damage mod.
That guy is down.
You have a terrible killing 100 level enemies. Yeah, it is hard if you don't have the right build. So if you look up specific builds on the weapons that you like and you learn why it is that those people are doing those moddings, that will actually help you out a lot more. So if you pick a weapon that you already enjoy and try to get a good build on that weapon, you'll get a lot more use out of that than just asking me what mods are good, because a lot of them are. Hold on a moment. No, I was stupid and I did Dremel work today and I didn't wear a respirator, so I got tiny little bits of foam in my sneezing, so. It depends if you mean the companion or you mean the stuff in your orbiter, because the stuff in your orbiter you can buy, some of it you can buy in the market, some of it you can get from different areas of the game, and if you mean my companion in the game, that's the same kind of thing. There's different ways to earn them. It depends on exactly what you're referring to. Okay, no worries. Might pop out now. Okay. No problem, Shadowy. Thanks, Golter. I'm in your sneeze. You got my own case of packaged peanuts. How do you get plat? You trade with other players or you buy it? TLDR, armor stripping, corrosive heat, or get an ability that strips armor is the easiest way to make level 100 plus a joke. What is the best way to sell? If you do exclamation point market in my chat, you'll be able to see a good marketplace. It's not actually a Warframe website, but most people use it like one. And that gives you an idea of what things are worth. Extant Cadus, it's nice to meet you. Oh, Drozen wants to be my friend. Accept. It's a player-supported market, not officially supported by DE. Yes. You need a good bow Kuva build. Nope. That's not a thing. I mean, you can ask a specific weapon, but just saying that you need a good bow Kuva build is not enough information there. Hello, Wolf Dice. They probably mean the Brahma, but you're not giving me like a specific weapon. You swear you're gonna punch the man in the wall in the face? He got jump scared. Yeah, that happened to me a moment ago. Sorry, I must have given it to you. So you want a Kuva Brahma build. So, Himi, or Himai, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. You can literally look that up on YouTube or on what's the name of that build website? Overframe, I think it's called. Yeah, overframe.gg. Those are two places that are definitely going to give you a much better option for stuff because I don't have a good Brahma build that will help you, so. A terrible site? I don't know, I'd heard other people that use it. People make awful builds there. Okay, well, go to YouTube. I just know that sometimes Raging Terror puts builds and stuff up on there, so I just know that, yeah. I don't actually use that site. Lazar, Brozyme, Nightmare, Asian Invasion, there's a bunch of people that have really amazing builds on YouTube.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can you make it popularity? No, I don't know what you mean. Pretty sure Agent doesn't use overframe. Why is it not a command? He has one, but that's not how it's spelled. And I don't have all of my stuff right now, so I don't remember what I had it under.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Is Mag Prime good? Yes. Thanks, Violet. Welcome back. Yum! Thank you for the raid.
With a party of one.
I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kidata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. I'm sorry. Not really if you're new. Hey, Violet. Dom was being a little turd, but he did open up the Pokemon cards. And Joe got a picture of him with the Pokemon cards. He was kind of dragging his feet. Joe didn't tell him what it was, but that he wanted him to open a gift and he was being a little turd. But he does like them, so. Always find your introduction cute. Do you? Thank you. Remember to feed your goldfish today? I don't have a goldfish. I have catfish, snails, and a betta fish. But no goldfish. Next update to have raid. We are all hoping, but I highly doubt it, Harry Potter. He sent me a pic of him showing a few off. Oh, he did! Oh, good. Vader. Vader, you don't know what I'm talking about. Violet sent me a package and gave Pokemon cards in that package to Joe's nephew. This is the second time she's done it. I was talking to her and you misunderstood what was happening. Said you have a goldfish for a brain? I do. Meg is really vulnerable to toxin damage, but her 3 is bad, but otherwise she's very good. Recommend putting Eclipse over Meg's 3 for 90% damage reduction. Want drip on Warframe. That would be kind of a cool emote to like redo with my fish. That one you just used, Crystal Ball. Oh man. Sorry, my neck's killing.
Orders reminds the operator to
Why do I have a new voicemail? I didn't have a missed message.
Creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates.
Hold on a second.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Okay. Must have been a scam call because I don't use National Grid.
Holding area. Careful. If the wardens
Ow.
catch you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
It's nice to meet you, Super Timothy. Just any. Oh, I missed some of chat. Here, help you just yawn, but you don't want to sleep. So what cards did they get? I don't know. I don't know what he opened. I wasn't there.
Walkers incoming.
Galtair. Fuck up, I don't want to buy viewers. I got enough. Not like this. Oh, whatever is still better than 0. Where's your package in the mail, you hope?
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
They just keep coming. Yep. If you've got a bunch, Galtair, Twitch says that you don't have to, like, if you've been getting follow botted, Twitch says just take the VOD and a timestamp and just send it to them as a message.
For 41 months.
Ragnar!
Wow, happened again.
Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. 41 months is a very long time, and thank you very much. But yeah, if you're getting follow-botted Galtair, instead of just deleting all of them and banning all of them, just report it to Twitch and use a timestamp thing. And send it to them and show them where in the VOD it happened. Yesterday you discovered what a good compressor build can do? Yep, that's what I have. Did you watch Asian Invasion's build video, Cadence? Because it's amazing. Oh man, sorry. My eyes are bugging me. You bought Kira fabric when you FaceTimed her and Joanne since she let me choose the fabric. Yes. And you sent me a shot glass and a little dog plush. Shot glass and a little plush doggy. Yes, and the little plush doggy is right here on my desk. This info you'll pass it on. No worries. Nah, it wasn't Asian Invasions? Pity. Forget. Do I have to be in my dojo to swap your crew members' guns? I don't remember. That's a good question. Did you do the Mesa? No. I forgot. The Gothels attacked the plush dog yet? No, they have enough toys of their own. They actually stay away from mine. For the most part. Hey, Sire J. Like my fashion? Someone say Mesa. You can do it in relays with dogs too. Your friend had 3,400 roughly follow bots earlier, so that was fun.
Order seems to have
You've been behind on sending gifts. After you pay off the $42, you're gonna get right to it. Oh, goodness. You don't need to give me $42, Vader. Did I send you that? Nope. This is mine. I just know you like Mesa. I should hydrate. No, I just thought you might want to see it because it's Mesa and you like Mesa and I made a fashion. It was one of those, oh god, why? You're not going to invite people on the list? I've already checked the list more times. Was there more people? I keep refreshing it every once in a while. Oh, Wolf Dice put themselves on. I didn't see that. Because Z wanted me to wait. Shadowy backed out. Super Mac Attack stopped responding. Sire J's here. Drozen backed out. Lobster backed out. Hi, Sticky Bomb! You purchased my first set! Oh, thank you.
You'll use it to breach the gates.
I'm always confused. I love that one, by the way. It's very accurate.
The cannon has a massive range, capable of hitting targets in far-off sectors. Up until now, they've been testing conventional ammunition, but we know that they are about to...
Sticky Bomb, seriously though, thank you very much. If you guys are unaware of what Sticky Bomb just did, they actually purchased a sticker pack on my Sticky Bomb page that has that sticker and a bunch of others in it as well. So if you guys are interested in custom exclusive Sticky Bomb stickers to be able to use on the stream, it's not an expensive pack, and then you can get a whole bunch of stickers and have access to them, so. Purchased a what now? A pack of stickers. It supports me and Sticky Bomb. Hey, Gombino, what's up? Did it look like that sticker was trying to kiss ya? Because it can.
Better get M or else.
Yeah, get 'em.
They're priming one last shot with a tectonic round that is capable of destroying the colony in one hit. Do not let that
Does it look like me? I'm doing good, Gombino. That's so hard when you saw the draft for this one. It's great. Zenistar, Sigma, or Octantis. I personally like the Zenistar, but that's just my own choice. Sigma and Octantis are really good, though.
Now it's time to turn their weapon back on them. Head to the control center. The command center controls the Navar cannon's telemetry systems. Use it to take out that galleon. This is the command center. You'll need to locate all 3 of the telemetry keys. That's the first key.
We'll reject your attempt. Did reassuring to buy Cure theme stickers, mainly because you're in no financial position to do so. Fine, I guess.
That's it. We have triangulation.
I mean, if you're in no financial position to do so, I guess that's fine. But maybe in the future, or for the people who are in a financial position to do so, they're there if you want them. You don't feel like you have to, though. It's okay. They're great, and I'm sure at some point you're gonna wish you had them, and then you're gonna be sad because you can't use those stickies. Ow. They can be killed. Time to buy Kira stickers, opens wallet, and moth flies out. Alright, I'm broke. I should make that an emote.
Done. The cannon's telemetry has been reconfigured. Return to the cannon and pull the trigger.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write that down. Where's my book? Ooh.
Dr. Bino fed the goldfish with $50.
Ah! Why? Let me know! I don't know where my other book went.
Killed someone. Sorry.
Let me know! That's a lot of money! What are you doing?
Obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system and make sure the cannon stays silent.
Because you haven't in a while, so? That doesn't mean you have to. That's a lot of money, man.
Engineer will think long and hard before trying to use this weapon again.
Yeah, but it's okay. If you say so. Thank you very much.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, look who's getting the VIP Choco Expo. No, I'm still not paying for that. That's still frivolous, silly money. Also, because it officially updated, I didn't know if it was going to update now or after stream. I just wanted to let you guys know that we made it, and starting May 1st, we get to, as a community, have a 60-40 split on tier 1 subs. Yay! An extra 10% revenue for doing nothing extra special except for having way too many people spend money on here. So, gifted subs, tier 1 subs, all of those are going to have a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split starting May 1st. Woo! That's exciting. You're gonna invite me? You're gonna swap? Yeah, that's fine, Sire J. Just let me know when you're good. But yeah, VIP for the Chocolate Expo still sounds silly. Gonna go back to bed. Good night. You literally woke up, spent $50, and just went back to bed. Good night, Guambino. I will make sure to use that on cool things at the Reptile Expo on Sunday. Hooray, you have increased our giving you money stat, so now we can give you more money. No, now the money that you have spent, or that you may spend in the future, I should say. Now that the money you plan to possibly spend in the future has more value to it.
Shut off the emergency frequency.
It's awesome news, Kira. I need to get there. Yeah. Now it's pushing really freaking hard to try to get to the 70-30 split, which would be crazy. Another 10%. But that would require 3 months in a row of having 300 paid sub points. That's a lot. You'll drop 100 next week. Don't you dare. Bad. Okay. Watch me. I will watch you save that money. Please don't spend it. That's a lot of money. Bye for real now. Bye, Guambino. It's good to see you. Sleep well. Do, 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 do. There's always some sort of song playing in my head. You're good? Okay. Sleep. Is that something you can eat? You've never heard of that before. It sounds like a flavor of cotton candy. Found out crewmates can't use Acarius. Ah, that's sad. Wolf Dice, are you still here and do you still want to play and can you play Steel Path? Oh, wow. I hear you. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Meow. Hi. Hi, baby. Var's just walking around the house. Yes, you can play Steel Path. Okay, well, if you would like to join for a little bit. Dice. Thunderstorms are amazing. They're pretty cool. I do like thunder lightning. Message locked in Kira's basement. Is Kira fluent in feline? Yes. No. But my cats are in heat this week, so they're extra crying and I want to comfort them. You sent me another mesa? That's not the same one? Looks very similar. Oh, the regulators. How are the regulators fixed now? That's weird. Choose a Cyandana on the mesa I sent to you. Ah, it was a Cyandana. But the regulators are fixed, so that's weird. Hey, Violet! 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 Look at the pretty mesa. Especially the Signa. By the way, can I steal your wisp fashion sometimes, please, Kira? Sure. The red, white, and black one that I use. Pizza Duck. Failed. Oh, okay. Let me reset squad. Good question, Kira. You still partner with Rogue? Yes. Yeah, they just came out with a new flavor as well. Strawberry banana. But yeah, I'm still partnered with them. If you purchase stuff through my link with the 20% off coupon, then I still make a commission. They're not fixed. They're bright purple on mine, not dark magenta. But they're not gold. That's why I was confused. Message dropped. And poor because sponsors keep rejecting it. Message to President Bohr. You know what? You don't need any money to participate in one of the sponsorships. That one. Do you like nice audio? Do you want to be able to hear me on your computer better? Download Sonar and have a crisp audio experience. Plus, you can make Warframe sound better and a whole bunch of other things, but I wanted to be cringy and make it about me. So, if you download Sonar, it's free. It's a free download. You literally just click the link and download the program. And then eventually install it. And I make money, and you get a cool program. It's free. You can't do anything. Okay, good. Yeah, you got a text about the new flavor and you're gonna try it. Yeah, as long as you use my link, Ragnar. So if you do !rogue, as long as you use my link to order it, I make the commission. Do you want ASMR Kira, but better? Try Sonar. My dear, why are you so esogoiki? We turn off that for a second. We can see 48 downloads for Sonar, which is great, but the company wants me to have a lot more than those. So please help. Not downloading your malware. It's not malware. It's made by SteelSeries. Cameron. It's made by SteelSeries. I like them. I have their headset. If this were some random company that wasn't like a big name, I'd be like super iffy, but it's SteelSeries. I'm pretty sure they're pretty legit. Not telling it either. Don't need to, because you're already using it. Da -ba -da -da. I ain't telling you. Sorry, I was helping my mom and the nurse walk to the bathroom. That's what they all say. SteelSeries, more like steal your money series. No! SteelSeries, like the company that makes the headsets. Bro, whoever doesn't clean up this shit in the hazardous material bin, count your days. Made this room smell like nasty ass fish. I bet it did. I bet it did. Ooh, if I have more of that money coming in on the 18th, which is before my next credit card statement has to happen. I wonder if I can buy more stuff for my cosplay this month.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive has triggered a void cascade. Purge our exolizers and keep them purged.
It does, and there's no way for you to pop open a window. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Oh no, I meant to not be Mesa. Dang, that's okay.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Why? Because my Mesa's not very good. Not that Mesa in general isn't very good, but my Mesa's not very good, so.
Marking a possessed exolizer.
You know what else smells? Rain. It's very nice and calming, nostalgic smell. I don't know how rain can be nostalgic, but sure. Mesa's always the correct option, not when you have a bad build. I think Mag is very underrated. I love Mag. She's just hard to do early game because she needs a decent build to not be a super squishy and actually function. Wish you were nose blind at this point. Aww. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm just stealing your treasures. Oh, I made a star.
Exolizer spent.
See, my Mesa don't do squat.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
Really? Just die. Thank you. Permission to ban Voltaire. She's built right. She's so fun. You miss her. I love Mag. I chose Mag as my starter frame when I made my PlayStation account. It was a great idea. Well, you deserve gifts. Is Golter buying you nice things? Hey guys, you should support Violet. Why? Because I said so.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
How do I get in there?
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I don't know how to get in that wall.
Has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
Support our queen. No! I have been so spoiled. And you know what keeps happening? All those gifts that you get on Throne go to Joe's house. And so Joe and his family have been dealing with so many of my goddamn packages because of you people.
Was a dormant void angel. Now it's not dormant anymore.
Chose Mag as your starter back in 2017. She wasn't even good, and you don't regret it.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Did you see my warning about the Steel Series link above? Says Pizza Duck.
Before it makes the contamination worse.
Oh, your joke. Yes, Pizza Duck. How did we lose Archon? When did that happen? You extracted. Oh. Listen, y'all, Kira's the only one that needs support. She has a charity stream soon. Focus on that. Oh, see, you bring up the charity stuff and then I can't argue with you. But Violet also deserves love. So, like, we can give a bunch of stuff to the kids, but then we can also give stuff to Violet because Violet also deserves love. Just because she's not a sick kid doesn't mean she doesn't also deserve fun things. You're enjoying Violet's rage far more than you should be, especially given that she's just fueling the fire with her untimely, pointless requests. Pointless protests, yes. I'm healthy, bestie. Well, you must at least be a little bit crazy because you're friends with me. You agree that Violet deserves the world. You should go to bed. Ooh, pretty. I like this. It's like Cortana. You wish you could clip that. Violet is indeed crazy. Crazy gorgeous. We all a little crazy, but that doesn't mean I'm not in my right mind. When we became friends. I cherish you a lot. I cherish you too, Violet. I adore you. Kira, would you be down to trade you a Hydroid for an Ash Prime set? Yeah, I don't see why not, Chief Cliff. Follows cost nothing, but they help out a lot, so give Violet a follow when you have a spare moment. Who knows, you might will like our streams. Exactly. Are you online right now, Chief Cliff?
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the
Your streams are not boring. Hey, I'm deleting that message. No lies in my chat. No lies in this house. No lies in this house. You're on right now? Perfect. I gasp my heart. It's because your streams are not boring. Your streams are entertaining. The Earth is not a sphere. Well, it's not a perfect sphere. It's just a tiny bit squeezed. The rotating squad. Honestly, I should probably lay down. I have stupid maintenance coming at 7:30 in the morning, and I should probably attempt to get like an hour or two of sleep before they get here. Chief Cliff, are you Chef of War? I'm sorry, I don't remember your in-game name. And you have Fashion for Violet to see. Isa Pinkham. Listen here, bestie. I'm a listening. No less in my chat slams the delete message button. You're the greatest person of all time. No. Nice try, but no. I will accept some of the compliments, but not that one. Too much. Do you understand things correctly? The hierarchy is as follows. Violet is the queen, Kira is the princess, Joe is Joe, and Goltair is the creepy voice whispering out of the third floor closet at midnight. Yes, but Violet refuses to accept the fact that she's queen. But I put her on a pedestal anyway. Can't remember if you've seen this. So pretty! Oh, this is a 10. This is so pretty. Don't even make it to the invite list. Gilliday, you know I adore you. Seems like 310 to 1. Violet's odds really aren't in your favor here. What'd you miss while you were absent? Guambino spent $50 and Violet's refusing to accept gifts, and I called Sire J's mag a 10 out of 10. I should hydrate. And again, and again. Oh, goodness. I cannot give you a systems. I don't have one. Did you need the whole set, Chief Cliff? Can I recolor your stuff before you love them? You refuse to change them. You have a Mesa set, you'll take that instead. I should have Mesa, yeah. No problem, Chief Cliff. Message made the mistake of looking into Golter's closet. Alright, people. I probably should attempt to relax at some point. So, we're gonna go raid Asura. Because I can, and Asura was raided by DE, and so we're gonna send you over there. So give him more love, because he deserves it. I'm just gonna get a little bit of sleep before maintenance is here in 4 hours. So, as he says he's gonna be here at like 7, maybe 7:30 in the morning, so I'm gonna try to get like 3 hours of rest while I can. So I will see you guys later today. I'll have more cosplay updates, and yeah, maybe I'll have more of the helmet done. That's the goal. I'm hoping to have at least the front face part of Wisp's helmet finished, and then I will hopefully get some other parts done as well. But I will see you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging. Oh goodness, I feel like I want to sneeze. Thank you very much for hanging out. Ow! There it goes. And I'll see you later today. Oh goodness. Get a good nap. Catch you next time. Thanks. I appreciate it. I will catch you guys later. Thank you very much for hanging out, and look forward to more Wisp progress. I'm hoping to have that front part of the helmet done, that red piece in the front. Hoping to have that entire thing finished today. So, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and go hang out with Asura. He's fantastic. You will definitely enjoy it over there. Thank you very much. Bye, people.